Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? I saw it was someone's birthday. Who was that? Was that you? Where are you? Cat Mum Sue? Happy 52. Good Lord, you need to educate us. How does one live that long? How does one live that long, please? For the love of God. Why have I got the IRL up? That's weird. Pick that down. That up. Happy birthday. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? 52. I thought my age of 43 was pretty impressive, but good Lord. Being stubborn. Right, okay. Gotta be more stubborn. Noted. Why is the chat not working? Are we off to a scuffed start? I think we are. You work in this mode, but you don't work in that mode. I guess we're doing IRL today? Why did the weather app disappear? What's going on? Oh my... Look! That's a Twitch issue, surely. I think that's a Twitch issue, no? Does that reset if I do this? Let me see. Refresh browser when Steam becomes active. Boom. What does that do? Stream is always drunk. I'm a bad influence. Unplug. The default was to blame OBS. Maybe. It could be. I mean, I can see you, but I guess YouTube's not going to see what horrible things you say about me now. Let me go be right back screen and come back and see what happens. Uh-oh. What? You just don't exist. You're not here anymore. I'm just a man in his room talking to myself. Finally. Some peace and quiet without that riffraff in the corner. I've turned it off and on again several times, Chella, for some reason. But when it went live, this was working. But look, it stopped here. Finally, I don't exist. Don't say that, Elf. Ciao, how's it going? Welcome in. I have spent all day... I was composing today. I figured I'd do a cheeky little composition, so I started doing that. And then... It's not a logo. Shutdown source were not visible. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, stream... Oh, you know what, White Tigger? It might be that. Let me see. Maybe I need to sign back in. I'll sign out and sign back into Stream Elements. Maybe that's it. Sometimes Stream Elements is funky. Oh, but I did a bit of composition today. I was feeling a bit inspired. I was doing it yesterday as well. And then I just got a shitload of gear for my bike for the eventual upcoming adventure that we're going to have. And then I looked at the weather, and it's a very short window that I can go cycling without any storms. Originally, I was going to do next week. I booked the hotel, and then I realized, shit, no, I've got a dentist appointment for a deep clean, and then I've got a very, very big job. I can't say with who. Next week, it's a full day. I think it's like a 10 a.m. to like 8 p.m. job. So that kind of ruined those hotels, so I had to cancel them immediately after. Thank God I paid for the one that was like, it doesn't cost you extra money if you cancel. I was like, oh, thank God for that. So that's happening probably at the end of this month now. I'll finalize it at some point, but probably somewhere between the 22nd and 26th. There'll be this Kamakura stream that we want to do. I'll be doing it then. I've got to lock down some hotels though. They're not fucking cheap. Tell you that. Who are you cycling with and where are you cycling to? Why do I have to cycle with someone? Can't I be alone? Can't I be like Rob? I'm with you. And the great words of Avril Lavigne. I'm with you. You'll get there, don't worry. I don't know about that. There's no van gang for me. Given it's still so warm, end of the month might be better. Well, I hear at the end of the month it's going to be like 25C. So I'm looking forward to that at least. Okay, I've just logged out and logged back in. Now let me do overlays. Maybe it's my internet. Maybe my internet's shit bad and it's like, we don't want you to see chat. Those stream elements must be a bit slow. Dylan, hoi hoi, welcome in. Back at ya. You're never alone, chat is always weighing you down. I mean, joining you. Yes. Van gang? I don't have a van gang. I'm part of the van gang. I don't get a van. I just get me. Although I'm not traveling crazy places. I'm going on a cycling date with myself. And you guys, you know, you've supported me. I was like, I need to do something with this support that you keep throwing at me. So it feels wrong that I'm just like not doing anything with it. And I want to go traveling. So I thought, why not? And I like the idea of cycling. I'm always stuck in the van. I'm like, I'd like to cycle too. So in honor of that, there is a little celebratory drink going on. Not that I ever need one. Although we've got this one I've had this sitting here. This Georgia wine has been sat there for about a month. Oh, I forgot I made it at these nuts. I forgot I made... That works. Why does that work? Of all the fucking things, why does that work? Cool bottle. Yeah, they're really good. It's made out of clay. It's from the original country that made wine. The origin. Georgia. Not the America Georgia. Actual Georgia. And chat is back. I guess Stream Elements decided to wake up. God damn it, that means you are in town. Damn it. So yeah. I'm celebrating because your boy's got work. It's good times. It's a good time. Your boy's got work. I've got a fun adventure that I want to do at the end of the month, which would be fun to do anyway, just to see, go out of my comfort zone. Plus, I have booked a hotel. Actually, no, it was an Airbnb. Regardless, my first time using an Airbnb here. I will be going to... I'm not telling you. You're not ready yet. This is too much information overload. I'm going somewhere. October 1st to 3rd. So it's not part of the old September month, but I will be having a hotel somewhere in Japan, and I might have a local guide helping me. You may even know the local guide. I will not say any more than that, but it's going to be, hopefully, fun. A certain someone I saw was pitched as someone important for a certain region. I reached out to them and said, it'd be really fun if we could get a tour guide to show us around the area, because like I don't really know that much about that place. Like, I'm sure we could set it up. Are you going to be there this dates? Because I'm going to be there. Then I'm like, I could be. Oh, that could be fun. Natsuki? Who the fuck would make... No. No one would make Natsuki an ambassador of anywhere, that's for sure. You gotta be kidding me. What a tease? Indeed, indeed. Well, as I say, fun. I do need to get in touch with Quillen though, random. You're right. I need to get in touch with him because I do want to do some more hikes. It's a good wine. It's a very good wine. I will not say any more. You already know too much. You know too much. But so that means back-to-back weeks of content, right? At some point, the last week, or the 22nd and 26th, one of those will be a 3-day special. We'll do some cycling. We'll go to Yokohama, Kamakura, Enoshima. Big old fucking cycle back to Tokyo. I rest my legs up for a few days, and then we go off out again to places unknown. And then we get to have some more fun for 2 days. How does that sound, huh? Your boy's actually cooking content rather than filming it, and now I realize how fucking hard it is. This is why I never did this part of content creation. It's stressful. Planning what to do in a day, you know. It's quite sort of like, what if this goes wrong? What if that goes wrong? Especially with this new setup I'm trying to do, where I want the stream to go to my home computer so that I can record locally. Because I had no hiccups. Last time I did it, there was no hiccups. Good thing. Downside. If my computer goes offline for whatever reason at home, I got no way of getting back into it until I get home. That's the only downside. You like the suspense, stop dropping hints. Okay, no more hints. You're not going there on trip number 3? Yokohama? Yokohama's great. Chinatown of Japan. So of course I need to try some Chinese food. Even if the stream fails, you would get the fun trip. True, true. Honestly, yeah, I just want to go somewhere and cycle. I just want to have a bit of fun being healthy and just going out. Is it already cycling weather? Apparently, the end of this month, Jim, is going to be 25C, which is perfect. We just need to get this current thunderstorm out of the way, there is a cheeky little thunderstorm currently going on. What's it called? It's got a name, right? Anyone know what the name of the current crisis is in Japan? Yeah, it's a typhoon. They always have names for them though, don't they? They either give them a number or a name. I need to learn to ride a bike. It seems really fun. You should. You should anyway. It's a great life skill to have. Sounds lovely, and maybe some leaves will have turned heading into summer. I like the idea of cozy autumn vibes. That does sound good, doesn't it? Current crisis. Well, I'm always in a crisis. Paper? Paper? What? Is you taking the piss out the way I say the word paper? What? Hang on. Let me go over there. Japan. Typhoon. The typhoon's name is Paper. What a silly name for a typhoon. You know it's not made of paper. God, my internet is just being so like, meh. Oh, you want that, do you? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use my phone. My phone's faster than my internet on my computer. Typhoon number 15. Jesus, is currently near Miyazaki. What's wrong with how he said paper? Paper? Soak in the water, mate. What are you talking about? Oh, no, what do you mean, mate? I thought it was going to be raining today, like really heavily. Which is why I'm doing a just chatting again and not out cycling, because I need to test the new backpack. I wish it was a paper typhoon. Mind you, no. A paper typhoon sounds like it'd be worse, no? That's just like, imagine getting stuck in that when you get paper cuts surrounding you. Ooh, that's dangerous. Don't like that. Yeah, I need to test the new bag out. So I do need to do, and also need to get the fucking crotch ready. You know, if I'm cycling for X amount of hours a day, I'm going to make sure that that muscle group is aware. Are you going to catch Exit 8? They made did they make a movie? They did indeed. Apparently it's very good. I don't know how they can be that good, but apparently it is. You have to go back to meetings now? Chella, no. Put me in your ear. Just don't pretend you can't hear me. But have a nice meeting. Harden that crotch. Exactly. I don't have like the fucking luxury seat that Chris has. In fact, I have the opposite. I have the one that's like a seat with a slit in the middle. It's not good for you to be on it that long. Oi, I'm Werther. How are we doing? Welcome in. How's your month been so far? All 4 days of it? Get the grundle prepared. Yes. Yes, I will. I also got this finally. You guys helped pay for this, by the way. A saddlebag. This is what I can use to put my clothes in, and my electrics, my plugs. And put it sort of sits on the back of the bike underneath the seat. So I've got this. I'll have to check this out at some point. I like that it's nice and luminous. Although I've got to figure out where I can put the brake light. I guess on here, right? Somewhere on there. Yeah. I've also got another one by the same company, Rock Bros. What a great name, Rock Bros. Uh-oh. Camera. What are you focusing on? Something in the distance. Come back to me. I did not get panniers. I've got this. I don't think I need a pannier. I think this is going to be enough. This is like a 10 litre. All I need is like spare socks, underwear, a t-shirt, maybe another pair of bottoms. But I can keep everything quite light. That's fine. It's focusing on the molly in the background. I also got another bag that goes like between the legs underneath, and that can house like power bricks and stuff for the chat phone and things. You won't need panniers with a saddlebag. Yeah, I think although I will say, Nick, I had a chat with him and Angela because they was out in their Airbnb, and while I was on the phone to them, I was FaceTiming them, and they was like, "We got these, bro. They've got pannier things in this, and you can have this, you can use it." And I'm like, okay, so I might cycle over to his at some point this week and test it out just to see if it feels better or not. I won't wear the pannier skirt, unfortunately, no. It's too windy for that, Mint. It's dangerous. Don't want to get me banned off Twitch for like, you know, just doing Marilyn Monroe. Where are you going to keep your extra clothes? In that bag. In there. What do you mean the extra? In there. I wear clothes and I have spares in there. And you just wash them in the hotel. This is not a Paneer the food. No, it's not. It's definitely not. But if I prefer what Nick has, I can also use that. And that's one of those ones that goes on the back of the rear wheel. So we'll see. We'll see. Heavy saddlebags will make your bike sway, so careful there. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's literally this clothing. It's this light. It's only going to be t-shirts and very, very light trousers. I'm not putting jeans or anything in there. So it should, theoretically, it should be fine. I think you put the heaviest stuff at the bottom of it, if I remember correctly. So it's closer to the seat. As long as whatever bags don't get in the way of you getting on and off the bike. Oh, don't worry about that. Got Jean-Claude Van Damme legs. I can do the splits onto my bike, no worries. I'm more worried about the backpack more than anything else. I want to make sure that works fine. Has no issues. I bought a bag for the Osmo Pocket, thinking that I could put it at the bottom of the backpack and just have it there so when I have to swap, it's an easy swap. But I realized it's not really an easy swap because I cut through the bag to put the modems at the front so they don't overheat. Which means if I want to get to that bag, I've got to go through a shit ton of cables. So now that's just going to sit on the side of the bag, I think. I'll put it in one of the side pockets. It's like a tech pouch, so it comes in handy. Got a lot of things in there. Minimalist carry. I think that's the goal. I'd love to. I got to pick Rob's brain, actually. I've got to see how much he packs when he travels. Because I can't imagine he brings that many clothes, right, when he's traveling around. Usually it's, you wear one pair and there's another pair that are washed or something, right? Max 3 clothes. Something like that. The worst thing is if it rains, right? If it rains, you get wet socks. That sucks. No one likes wet socks. Maybe a little mini towel as well would be handy. You never know when you might need a towel, right? I work remotely, but in the UK, 8-hour difference. But we do have our main client who's in Hong Kong. Ah, okay. If I try and pick Rob's brain, I won't find much. Come on, Mr. T. I mean, the man's a living legend. He's the OG cyclephoner. He's cycled from Japan to Korea and back. If anyone knows how to wear clothes and make it work, I'm sure it's him. Paul is becoming worldly man. Well, I'm trying to. Otherwise, I'm just stuck here doing nothing and it feels wrong. More importantly, all of my clients are traveling. So I'm like twiddling my thumbs. Connor's in America, Chris is in England. Obviously, I've still got Geeks Plus and their talents, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to do more. I want to do a little bit more for old Uncle Paul. So if I've got any downtime, I kind of want to go out more. And if I can stream it, even better, right? I went longboarding on vacation and an hour plus away from the hotel. It started storm rain. Oh shit, really? You okay? My shoes are ruined. Fuck, that sucks. A bit lonely, Paul? Very lonely, Dutch. Lonely man, Paul. That's why I stream. So I'm not just talking to a wall. I'm talking to an inanimate object of text. Makes me feel a little bit better. You're my chat GPT now, chat. You. This is my AI. When I watch a CMP stream, I always want to eat nuts. Probably because they're always around. Maybe that's why. They're always around. What can I say? Oh, we just text to you, Paul? No, of course not. You're rude text. Sometimes. Are rage rooms a thing in Japan? I watched the rage room IRL and felt it was Connor's first time. No, Chris did one, did he not? I'm fairly certain I've seen Mudan do one as well. I think Chris did one. It had a picture of Ryotaro on him. And then I saw Mudan did one? Teehee, what did you ask? Will Paul conquer the world soon? That's kind of a mischievous laugh it's giving us there. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah. Do you ever get a chance to travel there? I'd still a 9-hour flight from Tokyo. Travel where? Where are you traveling to? Can we go there too? I suppose Beaker isn't much of a conversation part. Not really, no. Really. Time to start making stuff up. I do that all the time. What do you mean? Time to start? I do it every day. I'm working on my own, so yep, Twitch and Discord keep me company during the day. Ah, same energy. That nut bag is always at the same level. No, I normally go through at least a pack a day, which I should stop really because they've got it's 416 calories in a packet, but at least we know they're healthy nuts. Always have healthy nuts. You're going to a rage room based on today's stream. Good for you. Hong Kong, client of my company. Ooh, Hong Kong. Never been. Always looks amazing. Hong Kong, Singapore looks amazing. Spoken with Mint before about Philippines and stuff. There's so many interesting places to discover. Even Taiwan. I was speaking about the Philippines the other day because I went around Nick's house. I think I told you this in the last stream. We was talking about Philippines because I got a mate or a new friend who's from there, and he's like, "Come out, man, I'll take you everywhere." I'm like, "Really? Oh, really now? Where are you gonna take me?" Manila. I'm like, "Oh, I've heard about Manila. What time do we go out? Late at night, baby. Yeah." I probably can't stream that. What you want to do? You want to see Taiwan and Korea? Me too. What's your travel snack on a bike? I didn't mind those.
Oh, behave!
I don't mind that at all.
Next month of great streams. Cheers, Paul.
Thank you. I'm Pain. You're not pain to me. You're glory. Thank you so much for the 3 months and the lovely message. Appreciate you. What was the question I was answering? What would be in my cycling? Well, obviously lots of water. And not the calorie, mate. The version that I found by, I think it's Madowets or My Basket, they sell it. They've got their own version, which has got 22 grams of protein, which is way better than the Calorie Mate version. I prefer that. So I can get my carb load on. And my protein. Have fun in Manila traffic? My friend seems to think he's got a hack. There's no traffic in Manila. Not with my friend. I'm your second monitor content during the week. Don't tell Rob that. Okay, thanks so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome back here. Norfolk. No, I'm not going Norflex. Fucking hell. Calm down. You're going down your local for some mixed nuts. Good for you. Make sure they're healthy. Not too salty. These are actually salty, so they're probably not the best for me still. Nuts are one of the snacks I do not go get when traveling out and about. The fiber makes you poop. I've never had that much issue with it, to be honest. It's like some people tell me they can, like, shit a brick if they have, like, protein all the time. You know, the, what do they call it? The carnivore diet. I find I get constipated if I have too much protein. I don't understand. Like, maybe my body's reacting wrongly to it. But I always get constipated if I have too much protein. But everyone seems to think that it gives you the shits. He's got a hack for Manila traffic. Like, I haven't seen Manila traffic, but I haven't heard Cleveland Jack talk about it. Yeah. It's you go out with a machete and say, "Get out of my fucking way." There you go. Problem solved. You love visiting local groceries when traveling? Well, I used to love going into convenience stores, but unfortunately they always have no cameras now. Although it hasn't stopped, I've noticed Giri or Rob from just walking in with the fucking camera up. I'm like, oh. Maybe I'm overthinking it, because I always point it towards me or at the floor. Because they clearly say at the front, no cameras. Maybe more fibers when eating proteins. I mean, I know about macros. I know, like, popcorn is one of the best. Get your broccolis in and stuff. I know all that. Purple foods are normally good with fibers. So your aubergines and your sweet potatoes. I like the healthy fats from nuts, but saltless ones. I mean, they are healthy nuts. Or if you don't want nuts, you can do avocado. Avocado gets pretty expensive in Japan, though. And most of the places that sell it, they don't sell good avocado. It's normally a really shit avocado. Like, too hard or too soft and mushy. You going to the Philippines before Korea's surprise? I didn't say I was going to the Philippines. What do you mean? I said I'd like to go. I didn't say I was going. I said I have a friend that wants me to go. That's different. Although that friend has now bought property in Japan and wants to live here. So we'll see about that. Without enough fiber, poo tends to be harder and more compact. True. Fiber is what gloops it all together. Gibby never follows rules. True. The lady that walks to the beat of her own drum. I've got, speaking of friend, I'm getting spammed with messages on my watch now. Go away. Stop. How do I mute this? How do you mute Instagram messages? Leave me alone until I finish my streams. More. Mute. Mute messages for 8 hours. Perfect. Job done. No more distractions. You delete Instagram, it's the only way? No. Don't make me do that. That would be wrong. Just tuned in, and the first thing Paul said is healthy nuts. Well, you're in the right place then, aren't you? Let's be honest. I was about to say that IBS fiber isn't my friend. What's IBS? After my gastric bypass, I need to eat at least 60 grams of protein a day, but I tackle that mostly with protein milk. Protein milk? What's that? I don't think we have that in Japan. Just eat lots of fruits and veggies. Oh, I could try that. What a lovely first-time message. What kind of corn do I shoot? Enthusiastic. Enthusiastic pooper. What a name. I don't shoot any, but if I did, it would be a Korean or Chinese Riz game. 100%. Cinema porn. Yes, cinema. That's what we go for. Cinema. People want to say hello. Yeah, they do, apparently. Speaking of hello, I did message a cheeky Uncle Ian. He's back in town. I'm going to meet up with him and see how he's doing. Thank you, Fatal. Irritable bowel syndrome. Right, I keep forgetting it's that. Sorry, yeah. Too much or too little. Well, I would be in the second part of that. Although lately I've been pretty healthy. My bowel movements, as we call them, have been very good. I heard you're going to the Philippines. No, I never said I was going to. Why is this now becoming a thing? Who's saying stuff? I said I have a friend that lives in the Philippines that wants me to come out to the Philippines. Not that I'm going to the Philippines. That's different. Although I'd love to go at some point. But first off, let your uncle make a lot of money spending. I mean, okay, so clearly, all right, look. People have just come in, they don't know what's going on. I am drinking wine in celebration of a multitude of things. First off, I'm alive. What a wonderful world it is. I'm alive. Second of all, I'm drinking wine, shock. Fucking resent you saying that, but god damn it, are you right? Now then, wanted to do an event like next week, can't. Got a dentist appointment finally for the deep clean. I've also got a full day work, a massive packed full day. It's like 10 a.m. until 8 p.m. I can't share any more details than that. Just know that your boy is on his grind, he's making his money. That's going to be a big job. I don't even know the details. I don't even know what I need to pack yet, but when I do, I'll probably do a stream showing what gear I'm bringing. The week after that, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll do a Jump King session. Maybe I should do something silly. Or it should just be a week long of Jump King. I don't end the stream until Jump King's finished or something. Something stupid like that. And the week after that, 22nd to 26th. Don't say that. You know what? I thought about this. I thought it could be fun. Be prepared on Monday for me to maybe have an early stream. How long does it take for Japanese anesthetics to wear off? If I'm having a deep clean, I think it would be funny to try and stream where I'm unable to talk and see how long it takes for me to actually talk. We'll see. We'll see. It better not be fucking weak. It better be the strongest shit I've ever had in my fucking life, because deep clean into the gum? You gotta be kidding me. Although from what they told me, it was just this side here. I think they cut them into 4 sections and do them separately. I don't think they're doing it all in one go. But I kind of want to try it. If I can't talk, I think it's fucking funny. Maybe I'm the only one that feels this way. Maybe. Just think of the clips. If you can even run the stream well, I could bring the backpack with me to the dentist and then I could just sort of go live as soon as it ends. The highlights from live, Rule Man Paul. As have done my custom taste. I want to eat, but what's the point? Eclipse would be fun if it was America. Why? If you're willing to exploit your compromised state, who is chap to argue? True. I think it could be funny. So there might be one on Monday. We'll see. Then I'm busy on Wednesday, as I said, with the job. But then, 22nd to 26th, somewhere in that region, there'll be 3 days where we get on the bike and we go traveling. We're gonna go Yokohama, Kamakura, and Enoshima. So I'm gonna cycle, park it, hopefully be able to check in, change my clothes, and then we'll go out in the town and find and explore some places, and then we'll repeat it the next day, and then we'll repeat it the next day. And on Friday, I'm guessing if it's 24th to 26th, it might be 24th. Friday we'll make a glorious 3-hour journey back to Tokyo, where I can live with all my regrets on why I did that. And then, but wait, there's more. I have booked a hotel.
Tokyo a go-go, baby.
Unfortunately, not for Rectosaurus, but welcome in. 17 months, you absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. I have booked a hotel October 1st to 3rd for somewhere in Japan. Because I asked someone, is it possible to get me a guide for a certain location that they're now heavily involved in? And they said, yeah, can you be here? Can you be there on these dates? Because I'll be there. And I'm like, I can indeed. So I have booked the hotel or the Airbnb. That's done. So you get lots of pool, 24 to 26 probably, and the week after, another 2-day special. We'll see. You'll see. I'm not going to tell you who. Dutch, Cat, you can say what you want. I'm not revealing. I've already revealed too much. But look how much content's coming your way. It's good. I say it's going to be. It better be fucking good, because if it's not, it's going to be fucking very bad for me, innit, eh? Oh, that wouldn't look good, would it? Yeah, we don't want that. A 3-day pilgrimage to the grave of Jesus. Shush! You're spoiling the surprise. We need to find out about the ice cream farm. It's Quinlan or however the North James is. Is it really? Is it really Quinlan? Is that true, Isekai? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. You tell me. Apparently you know more than me. Also, my lights are fucking spasming out there. What is going on? Oh. Is it on multi-mode? I think it's on multi-mode. Normally I have a nice slow gradient plume, but today they're like, look at me! Look at me! I'm like, okay, let them look at you. You're doing so awesome, Paul. Thank you, Dash. It's very kind of you to say. I'm trying. I don't know, the last few weeks have been a bit down for I don't know why. Something in my head's been like playing with me, plaguing my mind. So it's like, just trying to keep myself busy, you know? I think that's the best way to do it. I like how Soup mentions Uma, and we still have that auto message. Maybe we can get rid of that now, mods. The automatic Uma Musume message, because the game's not really meta anymore, and people can use the word Uma. Are you the real Paul? Why are we getting a lot of contents? I know, right? Maybe it's because all of my clients are no longer in town, so I'm not busy in that regard. Last stream, the sun had kind of gone down on plans, and here we are, the sun rose again. Huzzah! Yes. Molly's be playing with them, apparently. Because that's definitely not the pattern the lights usually make. Heat will do that. These things, by the way, these lights, sometimes I leave them on just for fun. Sometimes they turn themselves off. I don't know why. Maybe there's a shortage in them every now and then. Summer months are usually a downtime for a lot of work areas. Well, in Japan, fucking amen. No one wants to go out in the summer heat. It can do a number on the brain, yeah. And for some reason, I've done more streams IRL than ever. It's fucking heat. I don't know why I put myself through it. Maybe it's because I noticed no one else was doing it. So I thought, well, I'll be the one that bears the burden. Paul GPT, give us the recipe for pasta. What do you mean? What? 100 grams, 10 grams of, what is it? 100 grams of pasta, 1,000 milliliters of water, and 10 grams of salt. That's the recipe for making good pasta, usually. Italian, at least. Did someone say Molly's? It's not Monday. The lights are shy, they certainly are. Gonna have to do the September Riz early this month. What? Not really. Not really. Technically speaking, I do have... Because if I go and do the Enoshima, etc., that would be the 26th. I've still got 27, 28, 29, 30. We can riz once we get back. It's an AI bot? Why? What, because I know how to make pasta? Gary was making pasta yesterday. See, I would have answered flour, eggs, and one nut. Wow, I'm cooking it. I'm not fucking making it. I'm not like that. Bro, I can just buy it from the shop. It's like 200 yen. Why the fuck would I make it? Costs more money to make it. Assuming Chris doesn't show up to fill those days. No, I have confirmation from Mr. Broad that we are not doing anything until the end of next month. So he is firmly staying away from the country for a long, long time, or at least any kind of work. But it's possible. Fix.
Hello.
Oi, oi, welcome in. 6 months, you absolute legend, you. Hope you're doing well. How's your week going? A man who can cook, he can't be real. What? Have you never ever been taught how to cook? That's something that I learned growing up. My mum was always like, you know, you need to make sure you learn how to cook. Because if you ever living alone, which, hello, I am, it's very, very important that you're able to learn how to look after yourself, man. Where have my socials gone? I just realised I don't have them, do I?
Yeah, baby.
Dr. Santoro. 9 months. God damn. How are you doing? How's your week going? Let us know. Hope you're doing well. I know how to cook some stuff. Also, it's honestly, there's no fucking excuse anymore. There's so many easy ways to learn how to cook. Just look on YouTube for a recipe for a food that you like eating when you go out. Or allrecipes.com. Someone will show you how to make it step by step on video. There's no excuse. The only thing that's not fun is when you find a website that's American and they deal with pounds. Grams, brother. Grams. Why is it pounds? Can we not uniform that? We could uniform the English language, but for fuck's sake, why are the scales different everywhere? Cups! Fuck me, don't get me started on fucking cups. Do I know about the social media channel The Pasta Grannies? No, that doesn't ring a bell. What's that? Looking forward to tomorrow a ton. What's happening tomorrow? What are you doing? Something is wrong if you don't know how to cook as an adult. Well, I mean... yes and no. Because I find that if you live in Japan, you can kind of get away with not having to cook. In that regard. Because everywhere sells food like immaculately amazing. And super cheap. You don't have to cook. However, I'm one of these people that, because I went down a massive health arc in my life, then that was I wanted to know what I was eating and I wanted to know what was going in my body to make sure that I was getting the right amount of nutrients and proteins. I can be a bit like over analytical like that. And that was as a result of that, I had to learn about macros, weighing all my food, making sure I was getting the same amount of calories per meal, etc. And I enjoyed that, don't get me wrong. I also went down a massive baking arc. I said this before. I had my music arc, my baking arc. Now I'm on my camera arc. Apparently now I'm on my LVC arc. Who knows? Yeah, I had a whole baking arc after watching the Great British Bake Off. I binge watched the first 6 seasons of that, and suddenly I wanted to be a master chef, or at least baking chef. So I started baking God knows what, and then gained like 20 pounds. I grew up with a Spanish grandma, so I had a free range of the stove since about 5. Oh, really? Cooking's easy as long as you don't do what Chris did with the steak. Oh, we don't talk about that. You learned how to make an omelette? Good for you. That's a good start. No more soggy bottoms. Soggy bottoms, mate. That's a real thing. That's a real struggle when you're making cakes. Soggy bottoms. Can you give us a custard recipe? Did I not already? I do have a custard recipe. Hold on one sec. Let me find it. Let me look up my little cheeky recipe book for you. Bear with me. Because you can't get custard in Japan. But it's very easy to make. Custard. Alright. Yep. This is my recipe book. It's very hard to read, unfortunately. That's as far as this will let me zoom in. 3 tablespoons of sugar. 1 tablespoon of flour, 1 egg, 200 milliliters of milk, and 13 drops of vanilla extract. Beat the sugar, flour, and egg together. Add the milk and vanilla extract and stir in a pot with a wooden spoon. I think it specifically had to be wooden. Until the bottom of the pan is smooth, as in no sugar, so you don't get any of that granule sugar. And you cook it on a low heat so it's thick. But you want to be careful because you don't want to cook it too long because you don't want to cook the egg. Are we on the same page? Did we learn? What to use for lactose-free custard? Unfortunately, that's where you lose me. I can't help there. A cheeky little copy-paste. Haha, there it is. Ta-dum. There are worse things to be influenced by. Baking or cooking is still a much healthier hobby. It is. It's fun as well. And also, not being funny, it's impressive if you bring a partner around and you cook them a meal. Pretty impressive. You would love to watch a bake stream starring Paul Ballard. Well, a bake stream starring Paul Ballard would have had to go back in time to like 3 years ago. I don't do much baking these days because usually baking's not one of the healthiest foods. I try to be. I'm very boring with my food these days. Although I made a damn good kimchi nabe today. Again, it's very simple. I don't even have to buy the ingredients individually anymore. I just go to my basket. They have these packets that are full of everything. Let's see if I've got one. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Cabbage mix. It's got like carrots, cabbage, bean sprouts, onions. Right. So you shove that in a pot. Well, I shove it in a pot, put in about 200 milliliters of water, give or take. And then I cut up chicken really small, fine pieces, put that in, maybe put in some tofu as well. I usually like the Norman's tofu, the hard tofu. And then anything else I want to add, like, I don't know, if you want sausages, you can add sausages. If you want, I don't know, kimchi, you add kimchi. But the pièce de résistance, the hard part, is getting this stuff. Akakara.
Sausages.
This is nabe sticks. So they come with these two sachets. One is like this thick sauce, and this other one is like for the spicy tare. And these, what you do is you use the water from the vegetables, you mix it in with this stuff, and you get a really nice like spicy paste. You don't have to use this. You could just use kimchi sauce if you don't have access to this. You could get like the kimchi sauce stuff and just mix that in with it, and then you've got a lovely kimchi base spicy pot, and it tastes amazing, and it's super healthy. It's got good foods. There's nothing bad about it. It's really good. The problem is that I make enough for like 3 people, but I want it all to myself, so and I've got no one else to give it to. I've been very bad at like cooking and then saying, all right, store that. Gochujang, thank you, great one. You can use gochujang, yeah, that's great. I love gochujang. I think that's what that tare is actually. I think that is gochujang. I used to be able to cook because I'm obviously married. I have 2 people, 2 mouths to feed. It would be nice. So everything was great. And now I live alone. It's like every meal I cook is normally for at least 2 people, if not 3. It used to be for 4 because obviously I live with my family and my mum was used to cooking for 4. So we had to do that. I learned from my mum. And then eventually I learned to cook for 2. But I don't think it's possible to cook for 1 for me. It's too much effort for those kind of meals. I could use a Ziploc bag, but I end up finding that like I kind of want to eat it all in one go. I don't want to waste. But then again, I suppose I could freeze it, right? I could leave half of it and freeze it in the freezer. I do it sometimes. What is the point of marriage if you have to cook? How sexist soft you might be. How could you say such a thing? I do not have Tupperware. I have Ziploc bags, which is the same thing. You can put bolognese in a Ziploc bag, right? The ingredients sold are usually for more than 1. True. Ever since you mentioned gochujang, I bought it and have made 7 dishes out of it since. Pretty awesome for meal prep, right? Also, gochujang is it's obviously too much of anything's bad, but because so much flavor is in a small amount, you don't need a lot to cook a really good meal and get flavor out of it. That's one of the hard things about sauces. You could cook a chicken, wouldn't really taste of anything, but once you mix it with a little bit of gochujang, put a bit of that on there, changes the game. But with some things, it's impossible to cook for less because you leave out so many ingredients that go bad the following week. I know. This is where you have to meal prep, right? Like Mint's saying she's doing. I don't have a big enough fridge to do it. I have a big enough fridge, but the middle part of it doesn't work anymore. I literally have a piece of tape holding it together so that it doesn't stay open and cause it to go bad. The thing is, getting rid of this thing would be a pain in the ass. It's so big. I've had it since 2013. I live alone and just refrigerate or freeze the leftovers. Easy and I don't care about eating the same food. I think that's the thing I have, Regina. I'm not a huge fan of eating the same food every day unless I'm on a strict regime where I want to do that. Yes, I do remember put the date when freezing, Cat. Thank you. Good reminder. That's the beautiful thing about Ziploc bags. They have that. When was this made? What is it? Oh, that's wonderful, Ariel. My husband and I both cook. It's so fun because we both have different styles. I had to learn to cook when I became vegan and I knew my family wouldn't be on board with eating vegan with me. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's hard. That's pretty cool, though. You found a partner that you can cook with. I mean, I'm assuming you don't cook at the same time. This is one of my tests, by the way, in a relationship. You can tell if the relationship is going to be successful if you can cook together. Admittedly, it's a little bit hard to do it in Japan because the kitchens aren't that big. But a sign of a good partner, or not even, maybe a friend as well, not just a partner, but if you're able to be in the kitchen at the same time and say, all right, I'll cook the carrots, you wash that and blah, 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 blah. If you're able to like co-team it, that's a good sign. It's a good sign. If they're very like, no, don't touch anything, I want to do it all, then you're like, oh, okay. Seems a bit one-sided to me. Gochujang is very versatile. I use it with some mayo and sesame oil to create a quick dressing for my steak. Bruh, that sounds amazing. Gochujang with mayo and sesame oil. So I've done gochujang with apple cider vinegar and a little bit of sweetener, which is the Korean way, cucumbers and carrots, but I've not tried it with mayo and sesame oil. Sesame oil is really good, but it's so calorie dense. You've got to be careful with that. Go to ****. You enter a URL for a recipe and then you can adjust the measurements for a number of people. I use all the time for one. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't see what you meant by ****. You probably gave a URL, which you can't. One person needs to be in control. Can't we just follow the recipe as is? Although, I tell you what, I have a lot of respect and admire people that are able to just wing it. This is where people like Onigiri are just like, they fascinate me. They're like, oh, if you're using that, then you need to use that because that's going to bring out the flavor of that more. And I'm like, what? Oh, you should use that. Oh, we can recreate that with this and this. I'm like, huh? That always amazes me. That was something about my ex that was really cool. Was we'd go into a restaurant and she would be able to tell what ingredients were made in the sauce to make it taste the way it did. That to me was like a superpower. So like anytime you go to a restaurant, it's like, I like the way this tastes. Oh, that's just that, and that. Huh? You mean you can make this at home for me? Pretty please. It's called Cooked Wiki. Oh, okay. I'll have a look at it. Thank you, Kate. Let me have a look. Let me put it in my notes. Cooked.wiki. Not coked. It was gochujang for the taste, mayo as a binder to improve the flow, and sesame oil for the fragrance. Oh. On a steak, though, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a great believer in salt and pepper and wasabi. I don't overcomplicate my steaks. You saw the episode Junk Food Japan. He gave me a Wagyu steak. It was amazing. It tasted so good. Honestly, just the salt. The salt and pepper was a great mix. I learned that from a trip I did with Connor to Kobe. The one and only time I've been in Kobe. What a wild night that was. We went to a Wagyu steak restaurant place before we live streamed, and that was what the chef said. Before you eat with anything, eat it as is, then eat it with salt, then eat it with pepper, then eat it with wasabi, then however you like. And once I learned that, I was like, Shit, man, I should just have it with salt. This tastes amazing. That's the one. Moog, the one with Hassan, the one where we went, was it snack bars we went to? I can't remember. I think it was snack bars, right? 5 snack bars? It was a lot. Leftover steak on crusty bread with cheddar. Typo. Please. I don't have any of these ingredients here. This is not fair. You're making your boy hungry. And I've eaten today. I've even had nuts. Unpopular opinion, I do not like Wagyu. No, that's... Oof. I mean, I can understand why. It's very fatty. Although I will say, if you come to Japan, you've got to try the hamburger Wagyu steak from that place that we ate on Junk Food Japan. The hamburger was... Yes, de resistance. It was amazing. Steak should only need to be salt and pepper. Other things cover up the flavor of the meat. That's what I thought. That's the way I've always felt. They're healthy nuts. They're not healthy. Not the ones that I've got. But they're herb salt. But like, if I'm drinking sake... Bit monkey. If I'm drinking sake... It's a requirement, right? But did you have your Konbini protein chicken? I did not. I had my own chicken. I cooked it in my own kimchi nabe. What else is there in Kobe? It's overshadowed by Nara, Kyoto, and Osaka. I don't know. I've only been there once. I know. Been there twice. We passed through it on one of the cyclothons. But we've only been there once. And we went during the day, had Wagyu steak. Went to a lot of snack bars. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun there. And I could see the area was very lively. Then the next day we went home. So I didn't really get to experience much of Kobe. But the people were very sweet. You stock up on herb nuts. I see you have it every stream now. Well, Mint, as someone who likes to get his steps in every day, I make sure that I have a pack of herb nuts a day to keep the mint away. I do try and go to Famimar once a day. I'll either pick up 1 or maybe 2 cheeky packets. Although today I didn't walk today. No, I used my treadmill today because I heard there was a typhoon, which never came. Paul has shares on Famimar herb salt nuts. I wish. Is Uncle Ian still doing the healthy journey with you? I believe so. I'll find out. I think tomorrow I'll try and meet him tomorrow. He's back in town. He's still doing his walks though. Good to see. Happy to hear business is doing well. I challenged myself to take a 400-gram steak. I overestimate. Mind you, he was in England for a long time, so... You know us, when we're in England, we like to eat all the bad foods. How does that keep me away? What? Oh, true, it doesn't. It keeps you closer. That attracts the mint, apparently so. Honestly, I find it overwhelming to think that I would prioritize for a visit to Japan. So many things will play. I know! Kate, this is why I'm having the issue with the flipping the Yokohama Kamakura trip thing. There's so many places I want to go, but at the same time, I don't want to be sweaty Betty. And a lot of the places are daytime visits, which makes it a little bit hard because most check-ins are at 3 p.m. Makes it a little bit tricky. I think for Kamakura, I might have to go to the bamboo forest first and just be sweaty Betty. Stink it out. Maybe some green matcha tea will help me look better. Thank you, Mint, for the nuts. Paul brought up all the herb nuts in a 10-mile radius. I fucking wish I could. Mate, this got to the point where I was looking on Amazon. Is there an alternative to this? I couldn't find any. I've been looking for an alternative with a bigger packet because these aren't cheap actually. How much were these? I got so many receipts around me as well. I come home and I just dump them down. Say you no lost no. That's yeah, boy. What's that? Summer salaryman suit? No. These cost. What? Alright, that's the last time I'm buying this packets. These cost 358 yen. That's like $2.70. I didn't realize I was spending so much money on nuts. I'm gonna need to learn how to make this recipe myself. It's the macadamians. The macadamia nuts are always so expensive in Japan. Don't recommend them. I think I'm going to save all my dollars for traveling to Japan every year in my retirement. Oh, really? You loved the Bamboo Forest when we went to Kamakura. Too bad it rained when we went. Well, hopefully that won't happen for us. Otherwise, the camera's not going to like it. Nuts are expensive. They fucking are. Especially when you add the salt. It's going to make me appreciate these a little bit more now. Am I too addicted? I am. I've literally had these on every stream. What are the ingredients on the bag? They're in Japanese. Alright. If you're on your PC, get Google Translate up. You ready? Right. Here. Google Translate that. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. I need a subathon to fund a nut habit. That sounds so wrong on so many ways. Yeah, I saw almonds from USA. Yes, cashew, macadamia nuts. It's more the herbs that I want to know. Herbs. What do we got here? Herb. Spice mix. Salt, onion. Oh, so the spice mix is salt, onion, black pepper, garlic, celery sheet. Celery sheet. Thyme and oregano. Oregano. Fatal has it? Does he really? Oh my god, Fatal. Did you... Hang on. Was that a screenshot from this, or did you actually just go on the website and find that? Seasoned oil. That's probably what makes a lot of... Why would they have oil on nuts? I'm guessing the vegetable oil and the seasoned oil are probably to make the spice cling to the nut. Basically, the seasoning is rock salt, onion, black pepper, garlic, celery seed, thyme, and oregano. All right. If I build it, will you come, chat? They fry the nuts? What? These are fried? No, surely not. Most nuts are baked in oil. I did not know this. It's a new fact. Nothing clings onto these nuts. Fuck's sake. I've been paying... no, I've been paying 300, well, close to 400, so 100 away. It's been a lot more expensive than I realized. And I normally buy 2 packets. We need to go to Costco just for the seasoning. I know. If it says roasted, probably oil involved. Is that true? It just mentions it's got garlic flavor in it on the package. It doesn't say, like, roasted on there. I would assume they are, though. I made roasted peanuts when I was a kid. Part of my secondary school trip thing. Didn't taste that good. I need to do an IRL stream to Costco. The views will cover the costs. I don't know if you're allowed to stream in Costco, but even if you are, you need to be a member, right? I'm not a member. I know someone who is, though. Herbamare. Well, this might be a time for that nutritional yeast, no? Get some cheese flavor in them. Oh, Audrey, is she a Costco's member? Is she really? Oh, we need something to let the seasoning coat the nuts. Otherwise, they will just fall into the base of the baking pan. We need a binder. We need a binder! But the nuts are already so fatty. Buy cheese and nuts in bulk. save money. Mate, none of that. Mint with a 50?
Happy to help fund for D's nuts.
Thank you for funding my nuts. For your pleasure, I'm sure. Thank you, Mint, for the 50. God damn. Yes, she's a member. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I started using the gyoza emote for the donation as well. I don't know if you saw that. It used to be something really boring and plain. Something to make the nuts sticky. They're dry on the surface. Like, that's what I hate about popcorn. I buy all these delicious looking, like, flavors. But I forget you've got to, like, really spray oil on them, right? And otherwise it won't stick. Maybe, oil spray, right? Maybe a light little that would work, right? Spray can oil. Just 1 second. Oh, Audrey, there she is. Hello. How you doing? It's not the Feed Pool Fund anymore. It's the Feed Pool Nuts. No. Gyoza. Always gyoza. Although it was nuts on that occasion. Don Quixote herbal mixed salt nut salt. What? Don Quixote herbal salt mixed nuts are 1,000 yen? For 200 grams? Is that really? That's not cheaper than these. These are 65 grams. Regina with a 69.
This is for science. Also, hello.
Thank you, Regina. Anything for science. I agree. Anything for science. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Audrey, would you take Paul to Costco? Well, I'd have to cycle there. Audrey, would you cycle with me to Costco? So we don't buy too much and end up with a fucking car full of food. I need to buy 100 grams of nuts and seasoning? No! I don't have a bike. You can rent one, no? I'm sure we can rent one. You can bring a granny car. That'll work. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. That works for me. We can make it a day out. Yeah, that works too. You can meet me at Costco. That's actually a better idea. That's a better idea. Maybe you don't have to. You don't have to. I don't have to force you to do any kind of exercise. You can just meet me at Costco. Although I'm sure you would like to actually exercise there, right? My pups just brought me back a 6-pack of roast beef Monster Munch. You son of a bitch. Come. How could you? I miss Monster Munch. I didn't even have it last time I was in England. During Wales. Just Greg's sausage rolls. I went ham on that shit. So good. Paul has a bag he can test out. Put your Costco nuts in your new pack. Oh! Would they fit? Do you think... How many packets of nuts do you think I could fit in here? Oh, there's something in it. Is that padding? Oh, that must be padding for the... putting it against the seat of the bike, right? Why am I seeing Mama chatting? No Fatal. Oh, there's 2. They only sell in bulk. Well, that's Costco in a nutshell, right? A Costco haul will set the capacity of the pannier. True. She can put you in the granny car. She can put me in the granny car. What, are we going to be like Biggles, where I'm cycling and she can be in the little bit on the side? We said about doing that with Ian once. One of the cycle-thons. We should buy one of them, and I can just be a cameraman on the side in the chair. In the compartment while he's just cycling. Or maybe he'd be on a motorbike, you know. That could be quite fun. I don't think they sell them in Japan, though. You're upset they got rid of Big Muffins, did they? They still got the chicken, though, right? Isn't the I never know how to pronounce this. Rotisserie? Rotisserie chicken? Roastery chicken? This is one of those words that I never know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Rotisserie chicken. It just sounds weird. Is it French? It sounds oddly not English. Yes, I am, Magnus. Welcome to the party. Britishman has stroke on stream live, trying to pronounce rotisserie chicken. Is it French? It is French. I knew it, Danny. See, I know. It just sounds French. It sounds condescending.
Do you want this rotisserie chicken or not, eh? In the most amazing flavor you ever had in your life. Oui.
Interesting. So this doesn't expand. It stays like this. I guess this stays on the bike. And apparently it's water, but this is a hard shell though. I thought this was going to be completely like a bag, but it's not. It's a hard shell. There's so many. It's like a BDSM of bags. How many fucking like? Look at this. Look. So many cables. What are we doing here? I'm gonna cinch that down. What is this thing? This is called a saddlebag. So this part attaches to your bicycle's seat bar, and this bit sticks out the back. Straps, that's what I meant. Same thing. And the idea is that you don't have to worry about using a pannier. You can just shove your clothes and stuff in here. Although it's a bit of a shame that it doesn't have like it's a shame it doesn't have a compartment that you can just take it out. So I need to be mindful of that. Maybe when I am packing it, it'd be cool if I could just pack everything into a bag so I could just take it out and leave this bit on the bag, on the bike, rather than have to take this off every time. Because I might have to put that in a locker for some the places that I go to within the month. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of a pain in the arse, like waiting for check-in. Side bags for the win. Get them extra large for capacity. Well, I said earlier, my mate Nick, he's got some, he's got a pannier frame in a bag that he was going to offer me. So I might go over there. Well, it's hard to do it now because there's a flipping typhoon on, but if I can cycle over to where he is, I can see if it's possible. If the rotisserie chicken comes in a bag instead of a tray, you can strap it to your bike. I like what you're thinking with this one, Trax. I'm down. Is this where the basket on the front of the bike comes in clutch? There's a basket? Oh, you mean the mama chuddy? Yeah. That's usually where they put the shopping, right? They come in bags? Really? They used to come in trays all the time. I mean, I've not been to Costco in a very, very long time. It's not a place that I've ever needed to. I don't drive, right, in Japan, so... Plastic bags, yeah. God damn, that seems like... It seems so Japan for some reason. It does seem very Japan. What do we do with this? Put some plastic on it and sell it. Job done. Chimkin juices. What is this? Should a group of Australians raid Costco while in Japan? No. No, Magnus. You're meant to be going to the Lost Bar, remember? You can raid there with all the cheese. And that's what I was going to say. I'm not going to Costco for cheese. Fuck that shit. I've had your American cheese. It's shit. You're not going to beat us on cheese. UK cheese. English cheddar. Or Irish cheddar. You don't beat us on that one. I had your shitty cheese. Hang on. We haven't done this in a while. Fire up the boba. American cheese. I bought this shit. This was rubbish. Well, that... What was the hard cheese? This is good. Colby Jack good. I'll give you that. I'd be willing to settle for this. I'd be happy with that. This was rubbish. This was shit. This was shitter. Absolute rubbish. Never buy this. She looks so happy. See? See? People say Japanese don't like cheese. Look, that's totally not AI. That is totally AI. What the fuck? Wait. She looks like a famous actress. Anyway. Look, we all know where we want to go, okay? English cheese. There it is, the King of Kings, the Holy Trinity. Right there. This is all you need. Vintage cheddar or this one are really good. This one was okay. Didn't mind it, but this one and this one, fucking amen. However, I would say don't buy it on Amazon because it's marked up a ridiculous amount because they deliver it via the like frozen packet, so it costs more. Just go to the British shop in Shibuya. You can get it at the Lost Bar. That is what they serve at the Lost Bar, the vintage cheddar. I don't know if I'm supposed to admit that, but I'm pretty sure Chris has done that anyway, so it's fine. I agree, Rise. I have pepper jack here. I don't think you can you buy that here? Pepper jack cheese? I have a place that I get it from that's really good and cheap. Interesting. The place I get it to is cheaper than this. Monterey Jack? Look up. Are you fucking kidding me? 1 kilo? That's what? $50? Plus shipping. That's like $60 for 1 kilo of pepper jack. That's cheap? Get the fuck out of town. That ain't cheap at all, man. But yeah, I like pepper jack. I genuinely like pepper jack. There's a place I can get it. Oh, is it called Shinanoya? I think it's called Shinanoya. There's one you can get in Shinanoya. They do really good cheap pepper jack. What is Monterey Jack exactly? Is it mild cheddary or more like powder? I don't actually know. I don't think I've indulged in this because it's American. It says creamy color, strong flavor. No, it says mild, and there's no smell. So weak as shit. Weak cheese. Are there any foods in Japan one should not eat? That. Saya. Some people will disagree with me, but it's fermented fish, and the smell is not good. It is the smelly one, yeah, kusaya. But I filmed Connor and Chris having this when we went to Oshima Island, and the smell made them want to vomit, but they said eating it was fine. They didn't mind eating it. They even said it on camera as well. But yeah, this one's like, I think this is one of the ones that Nick won't eat. Did they survive? I might not. Let me see. They did. Oshima Island, abroad, Japan. Will that come up? Yeah.
So today, guys, we're going to Tokyo's largest.
There it is.
Get through it is knowing Connor will be suffering alongside me every step of the way.
Romney is a dangerous drink. After all this time, I've still
one
not
of my
worked out how to
favourite
open it without making it
shoots
explode
as well.
everywhere.
I figured out how to open
I edited
beer
this
a long
video,
time
so
ago.
I'm biased,
How are you kids do this?
as well as filming.
12-year-old little toddlers.
But this
do
was such a fun time, this trip.
half of that went on me.
So this is the restaurant, Mantate. Dan recommended it
Ooh.
for several reasons. He said the food is amazing, right? Open the menu. First thing you see, dinner menu.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know.
It is a bit random, right? I mean, you show up to a restaurant. How would you feel if you look at a menu and it just says sloppy?
Why? But
It's
anyway,
not the
just, you know,
first
just
word
kinda
that I would
looking
want to
for the,
use in my
the
menu
pork.
for my restaurant.
Shoryaki, one of my favorite Japanese, if not my favorite Japanese dish.
It's very nice, ginger pork.
amazing. If you ever come to Japan,
I
highly
can't remember the last time I had
recommend you get
shoryaki.
it. It's so good.
Oh, that's listed here as dangerous.
I live on the side of danger
Yeah.
often with my food.
Live on the side of
It is
slaughter.
pretty bad, Calpian.
Shut up.
So, of course, we've ordered the Oshima Kusaya. Incredible scent.
Oh,
What's
that's
the word
an
for
incredible
incredible in
scent.
Japan?
Yeah,
Like
it's
cigar-
something. Let me just.
Smell
Here we are. Yeah, yeah.
Incredibly bad.
That's
So,
what I mean about Chris. Sugoi smell.
yeah. So,
They are fermented fish.
you know a dish smells bad
The fact that they serve it with plastic wrapping over the top.
when it's got foil over it.
I can already smell it.
Foil.
Smell that.
Can't smell that.
Smell
bad,
that.
Right? Surely I can't. I just got goosebumps. One sniff.
It smells like cat food where you open the tin and you just leave it in the sun for 3
I think
days.
it's gonna take
Oh, the thought. It smells like cat food that you leave out in the sun for 3 days. Only a cat owner would understand that. Oh,
Oh, God.
that's a gross
That's
description.
all right,
But, oh, man. That's really bad. That's really bad. Can you smell that?
Yeah, need to.
Go
That's
on, have a
me.
sniff of that, Paul.
Alright, well go have a bite. Your video, you should go
It'll never
first.
go first. It'll always like together.
All right, we'll do it at the same time.
Tiny
Right,
piece.
it's not yours. Oh, it tastes fine.
It tastes like just smoked fish.
It's just the smell in your mouth. It's kind of like a bomb.
Smoked
Oh,
fish.
it's like shoes. Old shoes.
Okay, that's not. It tastes all right. It tastes like old shoes.
Very like you would need an alcoholic drink, most certainly.
Or rum there.
The fan keeps wafting the smell in my face.
But yeah, that's Kusaya. There you go. That's the food that not a lot of people like. Not a lot of people like. Obviously, the other one that someone has mentioned already in chat, the big old headache in the room, natto. I personally love natto. I have it nearly every day. However, I wouldn't have it on its own. I have to have it with mustard and soy sauce. I don't think I would want it on its own. I'm not a fan of it with rice. A lot of people have it with rice, but I find that it makes it harder to pick up the rice. I'm gonna give those a miss. Maybe not natto, yeah. I like natto. What is appealing about it? You know what? The first time, not today, Fattel. I haven't got it on this setup, unfortunately. The gift shall live on in memory for now. Natto for me for the first year tasted like coffee. I thought I was the only one, and then I told my friend, and apparently they felt the same way, and they said it to everyone else, and they thought they were crazy. So I know I'm not the only one that feels this way. But for me, natto tasted like coffee, and I don't know why. Maybe there's a certain taste bud thing that some people have, some people don't, but yeah. The audio is definitely not out of sync. I can assure you of that. White Tigger, refresh. I'm on my home station, baby. Like dark roast coffee, yes. Yeah, kinda. The thing is, natto doesn't stink. Not in my eyes. I don't think natto stinks. It's just sticky. What I watched once used natto as a punishment in an event. The thing happened. She had to eat natto. It looks interesting. The biggest pain in the ass is that the natto is like so fucking stringy that like, because you have to mix it at least 100 times, by the way. I learned that on Japanese TV. In order to eat natto properly, you should mix it 100 times until it's not clumpy anymore. It's nice and mixed together. And then you pick it up, and then it's just like mucus. And then you try and eat it, and it's like mucus starts falling off your mouth running into the thing. It's not the prettiest of foods. Mix and eat, mix and eat. Well, I just sort of go like that and just so that way it's not going on the chin, it's not in the chopsticks, it's just there. One and done, I say. Cheers tried horse meat. We love horses, right? Anyone tried it? My ex was from Kyushu. And it's quite popular there. Specifically Kumamoto. And yeah, so I often had to have that with the family. It was alright. It was nice. It's exotic. It was alright. You can get places that have it in Tokyo, but they're not as good as the ones in Kyushu. Oh, and then we was all out. Shame. Probably for the best. Dried horse sausages. What? You could make that a thing. I don't think anyone's done that yet. Oh. But yeah, that was today's. Very nice. Very tasty. Recommend it. If you can find it. Problem with these ones is they're hard to ship out because they're made of clay. They break easy. It looks like a chocolate bottle. I wish. It is unfortunately not. It's clay. Had it in Kumamoto when I was there last month. Did you like it, Mr. Itzy? I thought it was alright. I quite enjoyed it. Have I tried rabbit? No. I've not tried crocodile. Oh, have I tried crocodile? I say I haven't tried it, but I have been to a Brazilian restaurant that served it. And the person that I was there with would have ordered it, I'm sure. But we're talking years ago. Maybe I had it, but I don't remember. I would sooner eat crisp brown cheese than horse. Really? You've had stingray? Oh, I've had stingray. It was alright. I had that recently, actually, stingray. It wasn't that bad. Had that in the Kichijoji stream. We had a stingray. Horse sashimi is pretty awesome. Don't make me want more food. I've already got nuts in front of me. It wasn't really anything special. I'd have it again. No, I haven't had bear. Someone that Chris has had 3 times. I haven't had bear yet. But I've heard that it's not good for you. Because their body, they naturally eat anything. So there's a high chance that they will have something wrong with their meat. Too much iron or something. Kangaroo sausages are pretty good. Never heard of them. Horse is not bad. Basashi is good, but then I also had it in Mongolia. Oh, I've never been to Mongolia. I had strangely fun fact. I had a member of staff when I worked at Uniqlo who was like knew that she was from Mongolia. Lovely, lovely, lovely person. She ended up in the managerial position, if I remember correctly as well. She was really good. I loved her. She showed pictures of her dress, that, you know, the Mongolian typical dresses they have. Really, really, really cool clothing. I've eaten the coat of arms, kangaroo, and emu. Are pretty good. Bear is the scary one to try. A lot of time they're parasites. That's it, Mr. So yeah, that's what worries me. Yet Chris has survived. I'll stick with plain chicken, thanks. Yeah, plain chicken's good too. What about chicken feet, Regina? We spoke about that last stream. I've been to Inner Mongolia in China. Beautiful place. Really? I guess that's another one I got to put on the list. I got to start exploring. I've done the marriage thing. Check mark. Job done. To-do list done. Now it's travel. Maybe that's the next thing I've got to do in my life. Solo? Yes. Solo traveling, apparently. I don't mind having company, but, you know, we'll see. Not everyone is available, you know? I think it's always fun to travel with a companion, though. It just makes for a fun time. Have you done the space thing? No, I'm not an Elon Musk guy. Does marriage have to be on the list? I don't think I want to. No, I mean, you can already class. It's one of those, like, optional entries, always. Filipino food when? Well, I've got to go to the Philippines for that, Mint. As I said, there's someone that's trying to coax me to go over. That doesn't mean I'm going. They're coaxing me to go over, but that's a lot of money. Although, is it? Are they cheap? How much are flights costing now to Philippines? They're still messaging me, by the way. I put my phone on silent, but they're still going at it. Someone really wants me to go to the Philippines. Like, mate, Can you just sort of come? Oh, wow. I look up Philippines and that's what I see. Sign me up, bro. Can I climb that? That looks beautiful. Have you been there, Mint? Is that where you live? We've been there before, Duke. Duke number 5, we've done that. Ask Cleveland before you go. I love it when people do that. It's super funny. What? What? Oh, the soup number 5. Yeah. I've seen that. It's one of his emotes, right, or something? I didn't know Philippines looked like this. What the fuck? That's just one part, though. The part that my mate wants to take me to is not this part. That's the part I like the look of, but I'm going to type it in off screen just in case anything comes up. Okay, no, it's fine. This is the part that my mate wants to take me to. Manila. That just looks like a concrete jungle. Take me back to where I was before. Yes, Kevin. I'm pretty sure they do want me to go to the sod parts. Manila in 4K. This looks fun, though. This looks like it would be a lot of fun. Although I'd probably be very easily scammed. This looks like District 9. I'm not a fan of this. Oh dear. Any meetup when you visit Manila? Well, there would be, I guess. I don't know anything about Manila. What's his prescription glasses like in Japan? Are they worth it? Nick swears by them because he keeps breaking his. So, if you know what numbers you have, you can probably get them pretty cheap. System of the down parts. Philippines, Tokyo, flights. What's a good, anyone know a good website to check flight prices? Skyscanner, thank you. Huh? Oh, what? I think we want a cheeky bit of English. Thank you very much. Dave. I have to visit your in-laws' restaurant. If you don't mind me doxing them. Oh. I'm not doing it, but let me just say if I was... I know you guys. Oh, he's gotta go that day. No, he's put it in. Manila direct flights. Is this return? Where's the return flight option? Huh? Oh, it is. Okay. That's not bad. Nima Oxen's pretty cheap. For a return flight. I've never heard of this company though. Air Asia? I don't know them. Normally we always go with like Anna and Jet. Oh, not Jet. Anna and what's the other one? Air Asia is okay, their budget. I mean, technically speaking, it's... How long is the flight? It's a 4-hour flight, I don't mind. As long as I know that my luggage is getting from A to B safely. It's a Singaporean one. JAL, thank you, Mr. So yeah, JAL. Normally we always fly JAL or Anna because the boys get points, right? I'm surprised there's no JAL or Anna showing up because they are here. Ooh. They're a lot more expensive. Jetstar's normally another one that a lot of people use. Why are they so expensive, man? Just because Japan. Luggage and Philippines airport don't go hand in hand. Yeah, that's why I make sure the stream bag stays on my back. They're double the price. Yeah, I was going to say, they're like way, way, way down here. For 4 hours, what, you know, just suffer the pain. You know what I mean? They never take a cut. So how do you make money? Trip.com. Okay. Recommended provider. Honestly, I normally go straight to the if it's AirAsia, I normally go straight to AirAsia's site. It's cheaper than going from LAX to the Philippines. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I normally just go directly to the website. Like, once they tell you what you can get, you go AirAsia. Oh, you can spell it right. AirAsia, move. English. Their logo's different on this website. Wait. From Tokyo. We have all airports. To good old Phil. Is that the name of what's the airport that I want? Cebu, Calibo, Belize City. Manila. That ain't showing up. Do I have to type in Manila? Manila. So you want me to go to the DGM place, huh? Huh? I type Philippines. And then let's do the same date again. Just because. Boop. Whoa! Oh, that's a single, right? It's one way. From good old Narita. No, it's the same price as what the other site said, right? No, not a member. It was around Niman 25,000 yen, so it's around the same price as what this is saying. Although I would use them rather than these. Okay. All right, didn't realize. So Manila's not that expensive. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much things cost over there, like the hotels, food, accommodation, a good nightlife, or a good day life. Use Skyscanner to compare prices between airlines. Ah. Ask ChatGPT for tricks to get flight cheaper. Yeah, good point. Honestly, I normally ask ChatGPT, give me I want to go to this area, tell me some good stuff there. And it does a good thing. A good life. Is that the name of the website, or are you just saying me in general, ordering? Cleveland should be able to provide all the needed information. Oh, really? Is that true? I'll have to find out when he's going back. If he's going back at any point, let me know. I'll see if I can tag along and be a third wheel. That'd be funny. It's pricey, but depends on when you fly and where from in Australia. Oh, it's got a good day life and a good night life. Just makes for a good life. Ah. A different channel I'm mod for was sent to Manila for work. Compared to Austin or Australia, he found it very cheap. Upgraded his hotel room for nearly nothing and it was wow. Really? Well, the flights out there are super cheap. I didn't realize it was that cheap. I thought it'd be super expensive. It's the same in Thailand, right? Apparently Thailand's quite cheap. Come on, Skyscanner. Take us to the seedy parts. Tokyo to Thailand. Was that a... Hang on. Did I say fuck it? It does, right? Fuck it. I didn't realise there was a place called Fuck It in Thailand. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Yikes. Okay, that's not cheap. That's not cheap at all. Okay, I mean, Philippines is way cheap. Now I want to look at flights to Tokyo. You should. Skyscanner and Incognito. I'm not signed in. All right, Kraken. I think I'm okay. I'm not signed in, and people know I live in Tokyo, so I want to look at flights to Tokyo. The Thai food is cheap. Vietnam was cheap in the before times. Don't know now. Fuck it is a beach destination. Really? They were brainstorming what to call it when someone said fuck it and everyone agreed. We really need to make people go, fuck it. I like it. Let's use that. What about Bali? Oh, yeah. Well, then again, I typed in all Bangkok. Any of them. Hang on. Yeah, that just came up with Bangkok. What about the rest? I'm guessing there's only one airport then, Bangkok. No, you can only really travel once a year. You can only travel once a year? Bruh. I have not traveled personally. I do it once every 2 years, and that's a visit back home to England. I don't travel. Although I get paid to travel quite a lot all around Japan for Chris and Connor, and I'm always grateful for it. I've gotten to explore the entire country. Before them, though, my first year living here, when I was singing, I was paid to travel all over the country to sing. So I've been very blessed that I've been able to see a lot of Japan without having to pay for it. But yeah, I do want to see more while paying for it, and I want to be able to spend time where I'm not focused on work. But then again, I suppose if I'm still streaming it, is it work? It's not work, but there's a different kind of stress. And yes, I have had business class once. I got a cheeky upgrade. And fuck me, it was bliss. But now I'm like, I still can't justify the price. Maybe if it's once a year, maybe. But business class is so expensive, man. If it's like a 13-hour flight, sure. 4 hours, fuck no. I've traveled mainland Europe twice this year. Ooh, really? If going to places like fuck it, Bali, Fiji, it'll be pricier. They're popular with our Aussie cashed up bogans. Yeah, but like that was the only thing that came up. I typed in the entirety of Thailand. That's the only thing that came up. It's for personal though, even though you're streaming, not for other people. Yes. I mean, you're living vicariously through me if I go and experience something, right? But it's also like, it's nice to go somewhere and not feel alone, if that makes sense. So I'm still traveling, and if I'm streaming it, oh shit, what do I do? There's probably going to be someone in chat that's like, oh, you do this. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. You got my back. That's kind of handy to have, not going to lie. Comes in quite clutch. Rather than be like, fuck. Long distance, yeah, man. Business class for a short flight is just a scam. Bali seemed popular with Aussies and Japanese holidays. Really? Well, most of the Japanese go to Hawaii, no? That's fucking funny. My first international travel is in February from Australia, I'm assuming, to Japan. And we're going Tokyo, Sendai, Sakata. Oh, interesting. You're going up. Nagoya and then Osaka. Oh, interesting. You're going up and down. That's an interesting route. Any reason why you're going to Sendai and Sakata? Traveling is more fun with friends. True. Just got to have the right friends. Most of mine are work colleagues. It's different. And it costs money as well. Not everyone's willing to spend the money. And in Japan, if you want to plan an outing with your friends, you need at least 5 months in advance. You can't just invite someone out on a whim, which is usually how I function when it comes to Twitch. It's like, I fancy going out next week. I didn't plan on streaming tonight. It just happened. How about Taiwan? Sure. Why not? Bali is dirt cheap for West Aussies. It's cheaper to fly to Bali than it is for West. Is it really? I'm also taking my first ever Japan trip in 3 weeks. Ooh, really? That sounds fun. Where are you going? If you don't mind me asking. I need to find people to go to Japan. Weird, my friends aren't really going. Your friends are not into going to Japan, really? Bruh. It's so good here. Travel that's booked a year in advance. I think you're right there, Audrey. It might actually be a year. I don't think I have any Japanese friends here that would be willing to travel on a whim. At all. Even ones that are like industry style. I suppose if I got into like, if I got to know people like, I don't know, crazy Japanese, that lot, if I got to know them more, and they was comfortable with me being around, maybe I'd probably travel more with that lot, because they go traveling a lot all the time. But again, it's like, I don't want this to be a job, and I feel like for them it's very, very job, right? You know, let's drink, brother. I have this much left, and I will drink with you. There you go, Jenkins. Korea would be fun. I've always said I've never been to Korea. 13 years of living in Japan, I've never been there. It's often a joke amongst my friends that I probably lived in the wrong country. I should have lived in Korea, considering my singing style, my songwriting style. A lot of my tropes lend to a more Korean style of life. What can I say? Anime got me at a young age. Anime and Battle Royale. They got me at a young age, man. The one thing that Korea didn't have. Jeju Island is close, true. You can understand the Twitch Welsh community more and could hook up with some of them. Yeah, you should. You should. They were great. When we was in Wales, I had a great time with them. And the Riz games you play. What about them? What? Jornink. Streamed Korea last week. Weekend was fun. I don't know that. Is that a Twitch streamer, Danny? Jornin? Jornin K. Yeah. Jot the name down. I'll get some research on the go. Do they do IRL content? You just missed the K-pop era. Well, I was in Japan when it was going on. I remember seeing Touch My Body by Sister. Don't you worry, mate. I was there for that. I was here for that. It was a good time. Alcohol and cheese were required. You've got no one who wants to or can afford to go with you. Yeah, Japan is quite expensive, to be fair. Although it's cheap. The yen is cheap now, but flights are still really expensive. The whole fucking Russia thing, isn't it? You know, flights used to be so much quicker to come here. And because of the whole fucking situation with the world, they've added like 3 hours to flights. I think it used to be a 9-hour flight from England to Japan. Now it's like 13. Sucks. Go by yourself. It was a great time. I've solo traveled by myself a couple of times since in Japan and always loved it. It's a solo-friendly place. If you stay in hostels, people are actually pretty friendly. I thought about that as well, Audrey. Like, for this up-and-coming, like, adventure, I was like, should I go to a hostel and just have fun with people that are there? And I'm like, I kind of want to sleep if I'm cycling. Admittedly, I'm not doing 70 kilometers a day like the lads, but still. We decided to go to Sendai and Sakata because we want to dodge a lot of the tourists, especially the ones bring pricks. That's fair. Although there's an Australian one right now that's up north, so be careful. I was browsing your music credits last week on your website and I saw one of your first songs still available as part of an ARG on PlayStation. Yeah. That wasn't really one of my... I wrote it, I sang it, but it wasn't my style. It was specific to what they wanted for the game. It's not my proudest song, but it was a song. I'm more proud of the fact that I was the first person to ever be VR'd or ARG'd into a Sony environment. That was for the PlayStation Home. For those that don't know, the game is called Z. That was a big thing at the time. She does sometimes go to the RTD things. True. Applying for a visa for Japan is kind of hard now. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. I haven't applied for my PR yet. It's going to take 2 years to get it, apparently. Used to take 6 months. From applying, I mean. You got your flight for $675. Wasn't terrible. Oh, that's good for you. I guess maybe if you're going off season. Is that helpful? I would want a room to myself. I mean, I've done both. I've had a room to myself and been in hostels. And there was one place when I went to Kamakura last time where I thought it was a hotel and it wasn't. The rooms were private, but the showers and the bathrooms were shared, but it also had a bar built into the place. And looking back, that would have been a really cool place to just mingle with people. So it can work, especially as you were right next to the beach. Aren't ferries to Korea cheaper than flights? They are, apparently. I think you have to, yeah, but in order to get a ferry, don't you have to go to Fukuoka? So you're still flying out. If you're living in Tokyo, you still got to go quite far, right? You always travel solo, but I do end up meeting people and hanging out a lot of the time. That's the cool thing, right, Mr. Itsy? It's like me, I usually end up going out and I don't usually show it on stream because I'm more focused on you guys. But if I go out and I'm drinking, I normally hit up a conversation with the table next to us. It just naturally happens, especially if you're loud. Which I didn't used to be. Those dishes won't clean themselves. Be back later. All right, Typo, no worries. Enjoy your dish cleaning. Is an Australian up north being an arse? Yes. Magnus, there is another nuisance streamer around, unfortunately. Drinking alcohol from gravestones of people that have passed away. Not cool. In fact, I think Legal Mindset said he could technically be sued and kicked out of the country for that. Apparently it's a crime. At least you don't have to worry about your visa for the next 2 years. Oh, don't fucking remind me of that, Mint. You don't have to stay in a hostel, you can just meet people via experiences. True? AKA bars. I gave it a listen last week and it's pretty good, given that it was back in 2010, so it's quite impressive. That's very kind of you to say. Not my proudest moment, but thank you. I've never been on with a tour. It doesn't appeal. I like the idea of having a tour guide. Maybe not a tour, although my mum lately has been doing a lot of tours and she loves them. She's been getting on great with them because you get to meet new people, and I like the idea of having a tour guide because then you can just sort of like, what is this? What does that mean? What's this? It's just nice to be able to have someone that knows what they're talking about, right? You're clumsy and cut your lip open? Fuck you, okay, Elf? Shit. Get some salt on that wound. Heal it up. Traveling solo, then being introverted takeovers. Yeah. I mean, I'm an introvert. I'm naturally an introvert. I think most people that do Twitch are introverts, in case you guys don't realize. Why most of us, when you meet us in real life, we're like, hi. I'm not, because I'm at the age where I don't give a shit anymore. But still, I'd rather just be honest. Why did it have to be an Australian? Well, it was about time. It's been everyone else. Google Maps suggests that there's an Osaka Busan for it. Okay, but still you got to get a train to Busan. Train to Busan. To Osaka. So it's still like Osaka's not just a walk away. You've got to get a Shinkansen or travel very far to get to Osaka as well. Are we just chatting tonight with perhaps a game on the cards? There might be a game on the cards. I'm thinking about it. It's still early. We could maybe play a game. Well, I say it's still early. 2 hours in. If the conversation dries up, we'll think of a game. Might be Yakuza. It's been a while. Don't say that one is an Australian up north. We got enough bogans up there already. Yep. I'm not a drinker. Japan might be a weird time. No. Ian doesn't drink. He has a great time here still. Also, the Lost Bar has mocktails. You don't have to have alcohol in them. The only time I did an actual tour in Japan was my first day in Kyoto. I was like, fuck it. So much to see and they'll take care of it. Now just, true. There's a lot of them. But I'll be honest with you, I would like to have a tour guide just for me and a stream and not have to worry about anyone else around, which is why whenever I try and order one, I ask them, is it okay if I stream it live? Here's my channel. Never hear back. Wonder why. Kindness is the key. Pretty ironic. True. Yeah, the idiot that drank someone's can of beer. Oi, oi, Hiteshi, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your week been? First time chatter. With ChatGPT and Google Lens, I think your phone can be a makeshift tour guide. A spooky game might be fun. The bed is at 10. Is it? Be careful though, once you go, you'll be wanting to go every year. Yep, that's what I found with Japan. I came once and I've been ever since. The Mollies, but it's not Monday. I stopped drinking and I still have a good time. Those alcohol-free beers are a game changer. They were for me for a long time. I streamed with all free beers. Somehow I got coaxed back into this. I don't know why. What happened? Was me celebrating my visa? You Googled the Aussie causing trouble in Japan. Yep. They saw our clips. It's all about the nuts. Maybe. Recording tour guides leaks their secrets. I guess, but the thing is, it works both ways. How do you promote your business without showing what you do? You know what I mean? Case in point, where I'm going at the start of October, I reached out to the person and said, do you think we can get a tour guide for this? I said, yeah, there should probably be a tour guide for there. I'm not guaranteed there's a tour guide, by the way, but they understand that if you showcase stream with it's not like I'm streaming to fucking millions of people, is it? You know what I mean? It's more likely I show my little tiny group of people that I have here, you lot, and then you spread it to your mates. So, oh, you should go with this team. We watched the stream live and they were great. Word of mouth, right? Got to keep the surprise if you're going there. Oh, I will. I will. Good morning, Girl Geek. How are you today? Maybe one day, if there are enough of us keen to venture to Japan, we could do a 2-day meetup in Tokyo to get over our nerves. Well, that's on you guys. I'm not a Premier Con guy. I'm not like Pete. I don't do the whole like, let's all get together and feel awkward. He's very brave that he does that. That's not normal, by the way. Most streams don't do that. Have I tried Klook Tours? I have not. Who are they? Are you a member of staff? I would be 100 times more likely to book a tour if I found it via you. Well, that's very nice to hear, Agnes. I need to hear that times 50 so that I can then push that out to every single tour guide service in Japan. Say, I have an audience waiting. That would be nice. I did reach out to one of the companies that we used for Junk Food Japan. I said, hey, I filmed for your channel. We did a really fun video that got a lot of views. Would you be interested in doing something else with me? No one fucking replies. Unbelievable. I sound scammy or Paul Con? Paul Con does, well, anything con sounds scammy, let's be honest, Trax. Con is the key word here. TMP Con already happened in Hobgoblin in March. Hobgoblin? Did we do something at Hobgoblin in March? I don't remember this. Dementia Man Paul's kicking in. Did we do something at Hobgoblin in March? Oh, you did. Oh, right. I didn't. Okay. Is it really a CMP Con if a CMP isn't there? Osaka, Busan is only 3 times a week, like Fukuoka. Oh, it's only 3 times a week? Well, Fukuoka, Busan is daily. Fukuoka is super close, right, Gunny? Fukuoka's like touching the tip. Regardless, like even Osaka or Fukuoka, they're still nowhere near Tokyo. You still have to get like a... I think a Shinkansen from Tokyo to Osaka is what? Is that like Ichiman Sanzen? Were you that drunk? I wasn't there. Just call it Annual Cameraman Paul Enjoyers Meetup, aka Corn and Rabbit Meetup. Shut up. I just got off the phone with my mum and just want to say, if you have a nice mum, tell her you appreciate her. Fucking amen to that. Amen to that. Make sure you do say that, everyone. Spread some love to the mum. And the father if you got them. Especially if they're nice to you. PaulCon is a business model, not a meetup. Okay? It's one of those like places where you will come and meet me, but I've just got a microphone on stage and tell you how to make more money. Is that it? You make more money by spreading the word on my program. Yes. Together we can wear soft on demand socks. Promote the words. Do I have dementia? Yes. Ichiman Sanzen for Shinkansen. So that's like, so 2 ways. It's already 26,000 yen to get to and from Osaka. And then I don't know how much the boat costs. So you're already looking at money. Like, people don't realize that. Considering we saw a flight, Benji, that's the same price as a plane flight to the Philippines. Although, no, I need to factor that in as well. Because for that, you also need to get a train, Narita. That's an added cost as well. You always forget about the trains. We always look at it like the flight's only this much, they're so cheap. It's like, yeah, but how you get into the airport? Suddenly it's like, oh yeah. You always forget those little prices, they creep up on you. That's what drunk people say, I wasn't there. Well, I wasn't. I heard a good piece of advice the other day. Rather than thinking your ex only Y years left, I think I will only see them N more times. Your X's and Y's are confusing the fuck out of me. What? Sorry, what? Let me read that again. Whoa. Hang on. Reading glasses. I heard a good piece of advice the other day. Rather than thinking your X only years left, X only Y years left. That's already confusing me. Think I will only see them N more times. So your X as in mother or father only has X amount of years left. Think you will only see them a certain amount of time. Okay, I've seen this short. This is a Pirate Software short. I've seen this. Didn't work out well for him. but the idea is right, yeah. Soft on demand, hard on supply. That's an interesting slogan. I like it. Who's providing the sod socks? You have to buy the DVDs. Specifically the one with Nick's amazing performance. Staying near Koenji is good, by the way. Fun place. Paul Con at that sod cafe Joey did. Well, we certainly wouldn't be streaming it if it was done there. That's for sure. If you have a car, it gets way cheaper. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed at myself for not getting the driver's license when I first came here. I should have done it. I don't like driving, but it's just super handy to have that option. America, we don't do trains to the airport. I will need to drive. Okay. Nice flex. Is May too late to visit? Will I melt? Yes. May's not fun in Japan. Actually, no, May's not bad. No, May's alright. You'll be fine in May. My grandmother only has 10 years left. I will only see her 10. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's definitely that's a short by Parasoft, I'm sure. It's depressing. No, don't be depressed. I'm scrolling down. I'm sorry, I'm reading chat so slow tonight. I'm trying to read everyone. It's never too late to start driving again. Yeah, but I don't want to do a fucking test here. I'm happy to go back to England, find a car park at like stupid o'clock in the morning and do a few rounds in the car. Brush up on the old pedals. And I did check the back of my driver's license and it did state the year, but there is a problem. It states it in 2 digits. And I worry that if I go to the Japanese police and say, I'd like a driver's license, they're going to be like, you only passed it last week. I'm like, no, that's the year. That's the year. Kraken, thank you so much for the prime. Was that a prime? That was a sub. Well, welcome in. Thank you, Kraken. Hope you're doing well. You are doing well. I've seen you in chat. Yeah, it tells you, I think, what is England? Is it month, date, year? I can't remember the order, but it's not the same as Japan. And going to someone in Japan and saying, that's the year I passed, it is still in date. I know you're wondering, it is still in date. I made sure I got it renewed while I was still here. So it's still in what's the word? It's not expired. But the date on the front is different to the date on the back, because the date on the front has the date when it was renewed. It doesn't show when it started. You have to go on the back and it shows when it started, how long you've had it for. But it shows when you started for, and everything's double digits. So it doesn't say, I don't know, 2013 or 2012. It just says 12. It's like, what date is what? So I can already see the questions forming on the policeman at the station. It's like, so what year did you pass? Is there any way, can you prove it any other way? I'm like, no, I've been living here for 13 years. Huh. And the only time I would drive, I would say like, oh, I was driving every time I went back to England. So once every 2 years. I don't know. I have a British license, yeah. How come you don't usually get a Japanese license? Okay, this is the conversation we're currently having, Benji. Because one of the reasons it's hard for me is that you need to prove you were still in the country where you got your license for 3 months after you got your license. That for me was back in 2012, 2011. I got no way of fucking proving I was in the country still then. I've got no bills I can show them. The address that I used to live at's not there anymore. My mother's moved since. Obviously, she downsized because the sons have moved out. So it makes it a little bit hard. Oh my God, Audrey, for real? Now you can show everything. Didn't know I had brothers. I have one brother, one older brother. Unfortunately, he's married already. Sorry. Married with kids. Happily. Are there no emails that you could print off that show a tenancy agreement? My passport to show when you flew out? I suppose then the next question would be, so you haven't driven in 13 years. Why should we give you a license? I feel like there's more complications that will arise from that. Does the British government not register your residencies? Maybe, but I'm not in Britain. I don't know. I am. I think you guys are forgetting there's another reason I don't want a driver's license in Japan. It's because as soon as I have one, I'm going to be made to not only fucking film the boys, I'm going to have to fucking drive them everywhere. And let's be honest, we don't want to put Uncle Ian out of a job. Right? Very important stuff. Not that he would be put out of a job because he's also an organizer of a lot of things, so, but still. I'm thinking of Ian. But when it comes to me doing lives, it would be nice to be able to go somewhere in a car. I'm not going to lie. Do we need an international license when driving? I think you do. I think you do. England has a treaty where it's like, as long as you've got a license in England, you can get around it that way. Make sure you always get a very small car and are terrible with driving it so they don't trust you with a van. That's a good idea. I'll be fine. No, I won't. I will not be fine. But I could practice over Christmas. Chris will definitely make me drive more. Are you kidding me? He loves looking at his phone. Cut the difference and get a scooter instead. Well, it's not up to me. The boys would rent the fucking car and make me drive it. Don't tell the boys, let Ian drive the land ship. Maybe you can get the boat license and drive the water ship instead of Ian. Ah, that's a nice callback. I like that, Duke. Well done. But true. Even if I did have one, I wouldn't tell them. 100%. You cannot drive here without either a Japanese license or IDP. Yes, that's true. We should have finally Chris drive the RV this time. I'm surprised he doesn't, to be honest. I guess he's scared because it's big. Because technically you're allowed to drive it. If you had a Google account and the Google Maps at the time, you can look that location turned up. You have your location history saved in Google. Creepy as that sounds. Ooh, I think I did, Shukero. I might have had it on. You want Natsuki to teach me how to drive? I'm scared of getting banned. That's got sort of like very dangerous Emily kind of vibes about that idea. As an American, anything smaller than a truck is unfathomable. Really? I mean, Japan, K-cars are great, man. K-cars are a lot of fun. Don't know about Britain, but in Germany you can request a list of your residence history be printed from your last residence government office. My last? Well, I'm probably registered at the new address. Also hype train. You're right, it is a hype train. Although, we're doing quite low key tonight. It's not hype, hype, hype. It's banter, banter, banter. There we go. There's your hype. There's your hype music for the night. Every time someone cuts you off, go F yourself. Okay. That could work. What do you mean? I do care, Duke. How dare you put words in my mouth? Americans love their oversized gas guzzlers. What? I'm not surprised, mate. Have you seen the size of America? Getting from one state to the other takes like fucking 2 days. I was shocked when I saw how big the country was. Not like England, where we can be in Wales within a few hours. There will not be an RV trip this year, no. I think Connor's already confirmed that. Pete with the kid, Lad's busy. Yeah, it's not happening. Do you not have council tax statements? What you... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that I live on a council estate, eh? Sunshine? You're calling me out there. I'm not a council kid. I'm not Del Boy. I was raised nicely. You have a Volvo sedan? Mate. I don't know what that means. I don't know cars. My brother, electrician engineer for Fords, he knows all about them. Me? I got the music genes. Texas is 3 times. But can you imagine this? Are you guys thinking of this logistically? You walk into the police station, so I'd like a driver's license. Okay, let me see your credentials. You hand them down. I passed my test in 2012. And then the next thing they see is, you've lived here for 13 years. So, have you been driving illegally here for the last 13? No. 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 I haven't, actually. But still, it does look a bit dodgy. Suddenly wanted a driver's license. Will they even ask? I think knowing Japan and how anal it can be with restrictions and like... They're very like regimented with like, this needs to be this, this needs to be this, this needs to be this. I get the feeling that they're probably not going to be too happy with it. Show them your Uber taxi records. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of money into your car system. You should allow it. I agree. I'm going to buy myself some hot laps. You should get lessons and drive a supercar around a racetrack. We did that recently. The video's not out yet though. But driving in Japan is so much fun. Yes, I know. I've learnt that from the guys. Whenever we're filming somewhere, it's nice to just have a car. Honestly, another reason I'm not a huge fan of driving is because you got to find somewhere to fucking park it. It's one of the reasons I don't cycle as much as I want to. I could cycle to so many different locations, and I used to, but I'm like, where do you park it? A lot of these places you want to go to, I mean, Rob just fucking puts it on the side of the road, doesn't give a shit, right? Whereas I actually give a shit. So I worry about it a bit more. You should drive on stream and do Uber Eats to make so much money to handle. Move to Saitama, you will have parking. But I'll be in Saitama. It's different, chat. Parking in Japan is crazy sometimes. Yeah. I know that from again, being out with the lads. Also, thank you so much for the hype train. We go back to our regularly scheduled lo-fi. In fact, 2 hours, 20 minutes of yapping. Not a toilet break yet. Oh, look at that. A cheeky ad break just appeared. I will be right back. F*** off. No, you can f*** off. No f***ing way. Get that corn away from me. I'm not eating a corn. I don't give a f*** what you say, chat. We're not eating corn, right? Drink or corn? Are you kidding me? Bruh. F*** off. Uh-oh. No! We're going for something cinematic. This is the drone shot samurai game. See that? Look how intense that looks. Look at that, let's see. How many times have you ever seen a bird's eye view drone shot samurai showdown? The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. To the dumpster. Time to make like a tree and leave. Well, what's going on down here? Oi, oi. I spy with my little eye a little bit of X-ray action. The sack's full of beans, though. It's already full, guys. I like the light. Fuse attached. Whoa! Fuck. What are you doing here? Fucking Ada wannabe? With a shit dress?
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab these nuts. Love you, Paul.
Did you miss me?
I did your parents.
Did you have peace in your song?
What? Just censor every word to be safe. You never know with a poor stream. He's got a medical condition.
Call for assistance.
What are you doing? You're trespassing.
Do you think somebody's going to come? Is that
Yes.
Dave's guns?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Cowboy bust.
A doctor will escort you to your checkup.
Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. It's just, we better hide the bodies. Poor old
Should have
doctor.
taken his outfit.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at him go.
Parkour. I totally could have put this stream up while I was teaching for 3 hours. I will show you how to make this stream fine. Now it's great. I could do this in the VODs from in future. And YouTube be like, what's that? Oh, no worries. I might need to explain that. Or you might need to in front of the class. But other than that, everything else will be everything else is fine. We just ignore that sound. It's a very rare breed of bird outside the window. It sounds like a human, but it's not really.
How about we spam UD's nuts instead?
Why don't you get f***ed? This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going, can you speak to me in a Valley Girl LA accent?
Oh my gosh, that sounds like so fun. I'm just,
Hanging
out here.
Oh, you're doing terrible with that one. All right. Little baby Yoda. Apparently that's not his name though, is it? What's his name? I am back. Ooh. Cheeky Ballard is back. Grogu? Grogu. What kind of name is Grogu? That's the Coke I drink. Good. No caffeine. 0 sugar. Unfortunately, I don't have any secret sauce to put in it. I'd have to go out to get that. So you're stuck with me not being secret sauced. What kind of name is Yoda? I don't know. He's got a stick. And seagulls hate him. Can I drink beer with you? You're doing it right now, Duke. You do it every stream. What do you mean, can you? You're already doing it. Don't lie. Bike time? Ooh, you're doing a bike? Good for you, Mint. Mint's on the workout grind. I like it. He also sings real food? What? Speaking of driving, would you ride big bikes? What do you define big bike, Kraken? What do you mean by big bike? I was gonna crack it open. Ah, well, go for you. Go for it if you want to. It's on you, mate. Do I know any streamers in Osaka? All the guys I know here only do YouTube. I don't know any streamers in Osaka, no. I don't know anyone in Osaka, actually. All of my contacts are in Tokyo. Similar motorbike like Lud Road? No. I've never driven one. I think I can legally with my UK license. I think I'm allowed to drive. I think I'm allowed to drive that, right? I think I'm allowed. Although I'd probably need a motorbike. No, is a motorbike license required for that? Maybe. The collab pool here sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Benji. Maybe you should have researched more before you went. That's what I can think. You got to plan these things out, mate. I'm telling you now. A lot of people make it look easy on Twitch, but trust me, behind the scenes, they do a lot of fucking prep. Before they go anywhere. Mudan drove one? In that case, it must be easy. Because he was only here for a year. Can't buy indeed, Duke. On my Indian license, I can drive a motorbike. I'm not sure on the Aussie license. I think I can. Oh, you got stuck here. Oh, no. Woe is you. Did you hear that, chat? Poor old Benji. He got stuck in Japan. Stuck. Woe is me. Stuck in Japan. Mate, could be a lot fucking worse. Tell you right now, mate. Oh, damn, could be a lot fucking worse. For my birthday, I have but one simple wish. Please watch Merv the Cat. Alright, alright. Merv the Cat is who? Is this a YouTube channel? Mudan also drove, yes. I think Mudan's partner also drove as well, no? Mudam. Is that what you called her? Mudam? Motorbike stream when? Fucking let me cycle first. Jesus. Duke, you need a separate motorbike class license for any other certain CCs. Ah, I guess. What the fuck is a Bagawa? What? Alright, one sec. What the fuck is Merv the cat? Is it gonna get me banned? Merv the cat. Okay, so YouTube or Instagram. It's innocent. 1.7 million views. Oh, fuck off. Just let me look at your platform. Why do they do that? Shorts, I'm assuming. Popular. Merv's bed. 12 million?
Merv, let me make the bed.
Let Mama make the bed.
No.
Mervin, do not summon Bagagwa.
Don't summon Bagagwa.
Merv, you're gonna get the jiggles.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
There we go.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Merv. Merv, that's not ham. You're gonna keep hurting Mama.
What the fuck is that voice?
Merv, let me make the bed.
Let Mama make the bed.
No.
Mervin, do not summon Bagagwa.
Don't summon Bagagwa.
Is that what it says?
Merv, you're
Bagawa.
gonna get the jiggles.
Is that what the cat's
Merv, you're gonna
Bagawa?
wash your buns.
Bagawa.
I'll teach you how to do it yourself. Lie like a bed. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's turn it on. And look what you have. It's water.
My god, why is it so cranky?
Yeah. So you take a little water and you wash down toward the tushy buns, get them nice and fluffy, and you rub it
Look
in.
how wide those
Then you
pupils
turn
are.
off the water, and you're all done. Merv, you're gonna wash your buns. Okay. Merv, your behive's leaving. Oh my god. Merv, your behive that you watch in your tree. It's going. Your sky raisins. Yes, wait.
Other side.
I know, I always call me crazy.
Sky.
Very cute. Call me crazy. I always wondered, like, we've all got vocal cords, right? Are you telling me that you couldn't teach a cat to talk? At least at some level? No worries, Benchy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you find someone to collab with in Osaka, but don't sweat it. Go out and do your own thing, mate. Go out, go to a bar, drink, have fun, meet people. Part of the stream. People teach them to use buttons to communicate. Why can't they like, you know? They love fucking meowing in the morning when they want food. Can't they just sort of like say, John, can we teach them to say that instead? Could you imagine trying to stream with a cat that talkative? Yes. In fact, I think the stream would probably be very successful if the cat was that talkative. In fact, I think they would be saying, Paul, shut the fuck up. I want to hear the cat. Let's be honest. They can't pronounce. I guess it's because of the lips, right? You do increase your chance of getting yeeted out in a Japanese apartment, although I'm surprised I'm not yeeted out yet myself. Your complete Merv has happened. You're welcome, cat mum. It's the least I could do. My cat before managed to clearly say the word help. When we first started locking him in, he'd sit at the screen door saying help. Oh my god. Urusai neko. Hi. Tano's Japanese. I know I had a cat. She was very vocal too. But she was tuxedo cat. She looked exactly like Felix. You know Felix the cat. Sort of white nose, black. Although she had, I think she had one black dot here. It was like a beauty spot, we call it. Neko Neko Cafe stream went, see now, you guys have been spoiled because you're often watching streams by people like Connor, Onigiri, that have access to Geeks Plus as members of that crew that can get staff to get them indoors to stream somewhere. And there's a lot of fucking loopholes they have to go through. I don't have that luxury. I can't just walk out and say, I'm going to film this on a live stream. Do it. When am I getting signed? I'm not going to be signed. I prefer being freelance. Thank you very much. I'm very happy with my freelance ways. Any apps or sites you recommended for learning Japanese for a trip? We mentioned it before. Human Japanese is the one that Chris learned. Yeah, Human Japanese. And if you want to learn kanji, use Wanikani. If it's just a business trip though, you could probably get by with something like Memrise. Memrise is pretty good. If you just want to learn basic vocabulary. Apply for Geeks Plus. Why do I have to apply for Geeks Plus? Why are you trying to sign me up as a talent? Any recommendations for good ramen spots in Koenji? I don't really do ramen. I had this conversation with you earlier, didn't I, Soup? I don't hate ramen. It's not near the top 5 lists of foods that I would want to have. So unfortunately, I can't help you there, Kerm. Although, I will say, if you look on Tabelog, anything higher than a 4 is going to be fucking amazing. What would I suggest? I think Hello just hit the nail on the head there, Gyoza. Pull the Wanikani video, Non-Stop North with Pete messing up the words meaning love that video. You mean the wakanai? Sorry, yeah. When you live in Japan, you don't really eat that much ramen. It's delicious, but it's junk food. Yes, it is junk food. It's full of calories and fat. People don't realize that. You wouldn't have that every day. And if you do, you're not going to be staying in the pants you're currently wearing now for long. What's your number 1 food in the entirety of Japan?
Salt.
I'm going to let chat answer this because there's one of 2 options. Chat, what's my number 1 food in Japan? Pretty sure most people will know. They're not broken. The gifts just aren't on this profile of my OBS. Whiskey's a good one. It's not really food though. Dickwan, how you doing? Hope life is wonderful where you are right now. The steak place with Nick. I haven't a good one in like 7 years. Everyone a good bowl or 2. Gyoza is high on the list. I'm surprised no one said the other one yet. Salad chicken is not there. It's a great meal, but that's not me. Thank you, Kevin. My God, why did it take that long to get there? I have an entire fucking stream dedicated to my favorite food. Used to be once a week, then it became once a month. Now it's whenever. Shabu shabu, man. Fucking love shabu shabu. And gyoza. But gyoza's not a meal for me. That's a very heavy snack. Busy with work? That's good. It's good that you got work. That's good. My favorite food is not salad chicken. That's someone else that we both know. Shabu shabu, hell yeah. Gyoza is an appetizer. Thank you. Or a side dish. 100%. But shabu shabu has always been my favorite food in Japan. What would I say is second? I mean, winter, nabe is really good. Nabe. Oh, what was that dish I had with Chris Natsuki? That became one of my favorite. Shit. It was chicken nabe. Abroad, someone will know it, right? I can't remember what it was. Abroad in Japan, I never remember the name. Chanko nabe, thank you. Yeah, chanko nabe. That shit was so good. I can just show you the picture. That chanko nabe. That's so good. The base is important because they make the broth out of chicken bones, which makes it really strong. It's so good. I think we was in Kyushu when we had it. I think it was wherever we were, it was a local delicacy, which is why we had it, and it was really good. Okonomiyaki is really good too. Is it considered junk food? I kind of guess so, because you put a lot of sauce on it, right? It was on Junk Food Japan, so it must be, right? The sumo food. I don't really consider it sumo food, the Chanko nabe, because... Chanko, sorry. It could be, but it doesn't have to be. Is that what Rob had earlier? No, he had a Wagyu sukiyaki. Very different. For 500 yen, by the way. You had that at the hotel you was at in the sumo... Ah, yeah, sumo nabe, yeah. Curry chanko looks amazing. Curry chanko? Wait, what? Curry chanko. Bro's cooking. Curry chanko. This is just how to gain lots of calories fast. That's insane. Chanko brings Japanese comfort food to Tampa. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. That's a good meal. And by the way, people look at sumo wrestlers and think they're fat. That's a lot of fucking muscle that they pull there. It's not all fat. There's a lot of muscle on them. Look how much protein's in it. Wow. But that's got like lots of healthy veggies. That's better than a fucking McDonald's, I'll tell you that. The Futaguyama boys? Where are they? These? They're just hiding the muscles. They are. Like, they're really, like, there's a lot of muscle there. Try doing a sumo stomp. I don't think I could get my leg higher than my hip, mate. How does one try a fucking sumo stomp? Is that like, hang on. Now I'm intrigued. That's like, E Honda, right? Can I do one? Start there. Right? Oh! maybe this side's better. I could probably do the Shikonoko better. KO. You win. Perfect. Split pants. They probably already are. Knowing me. Right, come back here. There he is. There's a monkey. Star of the hour. Do we have a sport medic in chat? You know what? Not gonna lie, I did kind of feel that in my knees. Stomping on the floor. Well, I've got slippers on. Downstairs was fine. What did I come back to? You never fucking left. What do you mean? I forgot to stretch. I did. I was about to say I did that sober. I did have the red wine earlier though. So not entirely sober. But still. Slipper, you have a slipper. I have two, but remember I had to buy new ones. You felt that in your knees just looking? But did you hear it? You downstairs. Are you in the basement? You saw sumo wrestlers as well. Daquan, you did? I mean, I saw them when my mum came over, not last time, the time before. We just randomly ran into him in the same area. They have a sumo staple area, and we just were walking casually around that area because I was trying to take her to a Japanese museum. And it was closed that day, unfortunately. So we went walking around the area and just stumbled upon them going out for lunch and got pictures with them. Wild. Biking is done? How long was you on the bike for? Huh? I think you can do at least another 20 minutes. I'm sure the neighbours will accept that excuse. Stop making noise, nuisance foreigner. But I was wearing slippers. You couldn't hear anything. How'd you know it was me? Maybe it was your TV. Sumo tournament this month. I'm not going to be doing that, that's for sure. You got work in 30? Bruh, you're starting your workout so late. Personal trainer man Paul. I could do a training program for people. Been there, done that. Night shift? For who? Me? Mint? Who's having a night shift? Time zones in it. What are we talking about? Wait, what? What have I missed? Sorry, I'm still trying to get over hyperventilating from my amazing sumo split. He's a Paul of all trades. I'm learning more and more. It's morning in America. Good morning, America. How's everyone doing? It's definitely not morning here. 10:31. Does the other chat one work? That one works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Messing with my flow. Bring that down. There we go. Paul is turning on all the widgets. I am. I am indeed. It's very nearly early Friday. Oh, you're right, it is. Well, I haven't heard that in a while. Yo, third. Thank you for converting your Prime to a sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, man. It's been a while since we've seen Chris dancing. I'd love to see that. Uh-oh. It's only the 4th, Yui. There's still plenty of time for bouncing. Not today, Satan. Not today. Anyway, thanks so much, Third Movie. Hope you're doing well, Luke. I'm struggling to get out of bed. This isn't helping me. What do we need to do to get you out of bed? What's the best way to do that? Is it this? Yo, let's get up. Let's get going. It's time. Thursday can be your day if you believe it enough. Get up. Get those teeth brushed so you don't have to have a deep clean next week like this guy here. And maybe get a lottery ticket for yourself because I'm feeling lucky today for you. Just for you. Not you. You. Do the thing. I don't get to watch live much and rather not forget to reapply my Prime. Bruh. Appreciate you. The last one in bed owes Paul a plane ticket to Australia. What is it with you guys in Australia, huh? Why? Australia, Philippines, and occasionally Korea. You guys really want me to travel, huh? There was an 80 million lotto in Australia today. Nobody told me this. Can I apply? Am I allowed to apply? Even if I live in a different country? I'm working, not me, bruh. White Sunday Islands. Because we need food for the drop bears. Why? Christy! Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your corn. If you come to Australia, I'll shout you a beer. Just one? Wait. You do realise that I don't drink beer, right? Whiskey man? I'm not hearing anything. Blue Label, preferably. You do have decent gin. I've got decent vodka. Still haven't touched that, by the way. There's an Oz whiskey. Is there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is there really? I do like wine as well, you're right. I love red wine. Had it earlier. Is there Australian whiskey? I'm spelling that so wrongly.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Brody. Thank you. Unfortunately, Brody, you are a shithead for the month. Enjoy it. What is this? McHenry? Right, sure, that sounds Australian. It says American Oak. I literally typed Australian whiskey. Rye? Ned, that sounds more like it, yeah. That sounds more Australian. I made a whiskey, mate. I'ma call it Ned. Oh, Struth, mate, that's the best name I've ever heard in my life. I'd love to drink a bit of Ned. Old Kempton Distillery. Doesn't say where it is. Now, okay, now, whoa, now we're talking. The Gospel. The Gospel has a whiskey. Starward. This one looks fancy. What? Mods? What? Do I eat kangaroo on stream in Australia? The mods can answer that. The Gospel Projects. What is this? You can drink Saturn? You Aussies are living out of this world, aren't you? Look at this. 56%? I mean, that's one of the highest percentages I've ever seen of whiskey. 65%? What's that, the train coming to take him away? That boutique whiskey company. What a fancy little box, though. Independent bottler of the world's best distilleries. That boutique whiskey company. That's a weird art design. How much is whiskey normally? 40. 40% is the average. What a very sort of Beavis and Butthead kind of like art style. Mad Racks. Very clever. You'll bring a cheeky little moonshine for me next time? Well, Mr. Itsui, I did discover moonshine recently. This one in particular I know I can get in Japan. Not that expensive either. Georgia Moon Corn Whiskey. It says... Oh. It doesn't say anything because it's too fucking small to see. Less than 30 days old. No, that's not the one I got. Well, I didn't get it, but the one I saw. Yeah. First you swallow, then you holler. I don't think I want to drink called that. First you swallow, then you holler. What's the percentage on this one? 40%. 80%, 80 proof, this one says. There was two that I found. This was one, and this one. You can get them in Shibuya. 40% as well. This one's quite cute though. It kind of looks like it should have milk in it though. That's not moonshine? It says shine on. How's that for the moon? That's not the moon. This looks hella like a fucking hillbilly drink to me, mate. Absinthe time. I would like absinthe. I haven't had absinthe in a long time. Absinthe. How the fuck do you spell it? Absinthe. Fuck it. No, that's a plug-in. Absinthe. There we go. With the sugar cubes, right? If you're gonna do it right. Real moonshine is minimum 70. Are you talking about 70% as in like the percentage or the proof? I know that America likes to make things look bigger than they are. They're like, it's 80 proof. I'm like, yeah, but it's not 80%, is it? What the hell is that? Bundaberg rum. This is Bogan drinks. This is a fucking polar bear giving me a peace sign. What? You could have mistaken that for Midori. Yeah, Midori is the same. It looks similar. It's not. You're not going to drink absinthe? Why? Why will we not drink absinthe with me? It sad. Means more for me. More. I don't drink much, but when I do it, it's tequila. Of course, no one else ever wants to drink it with me. No, yeah, tequila's There's a time and place for tequila, okay? And it's certainly not on streams. Although, didn't we drink tequila on my stream with Nick and Angela recently? We did, right? What the fuck? That's Breaking Bad. Oh, are they taking scenes from movies and putting them on the covers? I didn't realise that. Yeah, that's definitely Breaking Bad. Ingenious. Drinking Bad. Clever pun. Clever pun. Oh my god, there's one for you, Mint. Look. Isn't that your dog? That's Mint's dog, is it not? The Breaking Bad guys have their own spirit, actually. Yeah, they got something, that's for sure. Is that allowed? Probably enough differentiation to make them not get banned. They don't mention the name at all. Wrong breed? It's his cousin. What does it say? Interview questions. Tell me about the time you dealt with a challenging rodent. What constitutes a Tasmanian whiskey? How do you make a perfect roast potato? Why the long face? Sell me this pen, of course, yeah. Pretty funny. That's fucking expensive as well. £140? This shit ain't cheap, man. These whiskies are expensive as hell. I don't know why I like the look of that one. It looks nice. For some reason, I feel like this character's Tom Hanks at the end of his run. The dog. Oh, it's peated. Means it's probably good, right? I do like a cheeky bit of peat. Is it smoky, though? Not smoky. I like my peat smoke. All our grog is expensive as hell, apart from Gorn. I don't want to say that word. I have a feeling if I say that, YouTube's going to be like, you said a naughty word, stop it. I'm like, oh, mate, you don't understand. It's not a naughty word. I tried to get, I think, what was it? Does anyone remember the name of the bottle of whiskey that I had with Connor? I can't remember the name of it. I think I can get it imported here. You'll take me to a whiskey bar? Bruh. Dangers. Look out for Old Monk rum in a head-shaped bottle. Okay, I will. Box Wine Hills Hoist. That's what we mean by that word. Box Wine Hills Hoist. I don't get it. What? You mean just a box of wine? We have this in England too. Thank you, Trax. That was it, yeah. Jesus, that's a bladder and a half. Slap the bag. What is going on here? Okay, confused.com. Here they are. I think I can get them in Japan. Oh, Rakuten. Okay, Rakuten sells it, huh? Can't get it on Amazon though. You might be able to get it. Oh. No. Eh? That's the name of the brand, but that doesn't look like their bottle. Ended in that try. I think I had this one, right? It was smoky, the one that I had though. It was really nice. No slap bags. Stop saying of fortune. Haven't done... Oh my god, would you guys stop mentioning the name? I don't think I can use that word with a G. I think that's probably something that they wouldn't like. It's kind of a slur. Amazon that. Oh, so they do have it. That's the one I had, right? Yeah, it's about the right price. That's not bad, actually. With free delivery, that's pretty good. That's a really good bottle. It's what you call alcohol. Is it a slur? Well, look it up. That's a Gunner, isn't it? That bottle is it's a very pretty bottle. I was sad when I had to say goodbye to it. Isn't the C1 bad over G word? Yeah, they're all bad. It's a nickname of the town in your city. Well, you guys in Australia have all the words, don't you? We know that. It can be an insult based on someone's race. But it's a light term, but I still don't want to use it because I don't want to use it. I don't have to use it. You can't make me use it. It might have its own Wikipedia page. I'm sure the N-word also has its own Wikipedia page. There's a lot of history behind it, but I'm not going to use it. You can't make me. I don't have enough secret sauce to have a conversation this deep. Oh, I know the C1 of that, Danny. Yes, I know. I've been told off by YouTube for that, for mentioning the cat of it called that. That was bad enough as it was. Why do I... Oh, I was about to say, why have I got nabe sauce in front of me? I forgot we had a conversation about it earlier. I was like, why is my nabe sauce right in front of me? Now I know why. Unbelievable. Anyway. What games do I have installed? Also, I love the wallpaper today for the game, for the PC. It automatically updates it. Check this out. Oh, it's blank. Blocked from the other side. Game screen. A blank, and then come back here. What's going on there? Why is that my wallpaper? Microsoft. Bear hugs. I mean, it's hard to tell. Are they smiling at each other or is it aggressive beatdown? It kind of looks like he just did a judo throw. He just threw him over his back. They want to see if you can bear it. 10 points for your pun. Bruh, no. What do you mean do I love bears? I don't love bears, they love me. Got too much meat lately, so they love me even more. I do love Microsoft Image of the Day on my Edge browser too. It can be fun, but I don't know if I don't know who chose this one though. It's a bit of an unusual choice, I feel. Anyway, let me look up the I'll crack open the Safari. A Safari? Steam. Let's see what I've got available. What's in my wares? More importantly, what's installed? Cheeky bit of Ace Combat still around. Never playing that again. I tried beating it offline, and just that one mission's such a pain in the arse. Oh, I've got Blair Witch. I forgot I had that. It's apparently not bad. Save the dog. Captured is a Molly game. Caught on Camera is a Molly game. Chance of Sonar. This game can suck a fuck. Darkwood. Don't Fool Me Beauties. Haven't I beat this? I played this, right? Yeah, 6 hours. We beat that. Should, install that. Sorry, beauties, you're done. Milkmaid of the Milkway. I don't know if I have that, unfortunately. Or is that the one that was in the library? Is that the one that did the Thank Goodness You're Here? Is that their first game? I played Luto. You can watch that Kraken on my VOD channel. Exclamation VOD. That's already been done. Or exclamation games. You can get the Excel sheet and go straight to the start of it. It's been a while since Molly Games, has it? Didn't I play one recently? I'm pretty sure I did. I haven't played any chillers in a while. We're looking at gaming. We are looking at gaming. You like playing mollies with me? Okay. Maybe this one's one you can participate in. Oh, that looks lovely. Caught on camera. I think captured I have to walk and do it, so it's not the same. Fuck is that? We'll try this one, and if we beat it, we'll try that one. Technically, the cozy game I finished last night had mollies in it. A cozy game with mollies? Doesn't sound right. Which one do you want? Mods? I'll go to privacy screen to set up my blue screen. Captured or caught on camera? I don't think you can participate that much in captured though, because I think you can get chased in that one, whereas caught on camera is one that we can click through. Captured. Well, let the mods get a poll up. We'll see. Go from there. All right. In the meantime, I will be right back.
Super exciting happening on your stream today?
No, I'm just hanging out with my fab crew as we come up with some great puns for D's nuts. Do you know any?
Totally. How about this? Why did the squirrel go to the nut factory? To get a little nutty.
You really need to work on your nuts jokes. Animalia? This is Italian, right? Animalia. Ciordata. Mammalia. Che tu le dacchitrealia. Pasicaria animalia pesterelia. Macro pestelia besterios. Yeah, that's fake Italian. That's what that is. Oh, pizza. Can I eat? No? Oh. Don't you f***ing dare. F***'s sake. Damn, boy. That's a thick boy, damn. Run. Oh, I'm sorry, neighbours. And she did have a habit of like smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so. You want to play L.A. Noire? What, you just keep spamming X at me? I am. Not was. No, there's no was here. There's no was. There is. Your English is not Englishing. I can't get in. Oh my God, look at it. Look at it, chat. No! No! What? No! What? Stop! I fucking troll it, bro. You shall not pass! What the f? Oh, that's a cheap move.
It's just a bit sad, isn't it, being here alone? Trascott, Suntory beer, all over my keyboard.
Cameraman and streamer. Oh, there's the first mistake there, Mr. Connor. We don't use that word around here. Thank you very much. Can you check your messages? I will, mate. P.S. Don't play this game. There's too many C words.
This is so cute.
I know, right?
You guys want
Nemo.
screenshot time?
Do you know any Nemo quotes?
I didn't know English yet, man. I told you.
Slow down, you f***.
Whoa!
Fortune.
It's like looking in a mirror. Wait a minute. I want this man to fear my dear. Because I gotta make a name of myself right here. That was the game, not me. What do you mean, sure? Shut up. She's got blood in her skirt. Did she have blood in her skirt before? Oh shit! Fuck you, game. Why are you blowing on it? What the f? Blowing on it as a Chinese drama thing? Is it really? I've never heard of this in my life. Oh my god, is that? No, they're not mid. No!
Can keep my breath fresh.
No! She. Oh my god.
I'm feeling really nice.
Shit. How dare you? You're making me extend my tripod. I know what I said, but I literally have a tripod in my hand. And I have extended it. So you can't f***ing say it's something else. I am feeling a little thorny. Every time I go into battle, I'm just going to hear someone going, Chica knock on knock on knock on down down. Huh? Are you telling me I've been playing this game without armor? I've been playing this game without armor? Pro game. Ball also signifies a lord. So that's whenever Connor says, my lord, he's talking to me. Can I get him? Woohoo! An essential part of that plan was to like sound like Mario. Yahoo!
Well, check this out. Now with real bullets.
Paul Amudan Cock Mock Bonanza is in progress. Yes.
Are you cock or are you mock?
Okay.
Well, you're mock.
Well, I'm mocking because you want the cock.
Camera
Let's be honest.
Good of it.
You won't let me through here? Really? You f***ing moron. It's on the other side. Too many are from Little Misfortune as far as I'm concerned. But welcome in, Miss Becca. How you doing? Do we have a cheeky little slide here? We do, right? Okay. How much am I showing there? Is that enough? It's always hard to tell with these things. I think that's enough. Alright. Everyone wants a Molly game. Alright, we've got a Molly game for you. You finished morning meetings. Congratulations. You're free. You can enjoy a cheeky bit of Molly in with us. It's been a while apparently. We haven't played a Molly game, so I didn't realise it had been that long. Should we wake up after September? Yes. Can you wake me up when September ends? Have we changed the game? We haven't. Okay. Caught on camera. Quite a new game, I think. 0 viewers. You escaped the warmth of your bed? What do you mean escaped? I want more. It'll be a release. You're gonna lurk for Silk Song, no worries. Ooh. Broforce is based. But you can't, it's better play with friends. And I don't have friends to play online yet. I'm working on it. I got to find someone to play Little Nightmares 3 and Reanimal. Okay, so what we got? Audio is not too loud. Plain house, hotel, or factory, chat? What do you want? Hotel, house, hotel. Start with the house, factory. Music's very plinky plonky. House is winning. Alright, here we go. Survive until 6 AM. Report any anomalies. A warning will appear if there are too many anomalies. Take a moment to read the report section bottom right of the screen to see all the types of anomalies. Okay. Remember, pick a room. Report. Bedroom, living room, kitchen, hallway. There's only 4 rooms. Moving or replaced, missing object, strange light, disorientated or distorted, extra object. Okay, usual. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, there's 4 rooms. 3 lights at the top. It's pretty quiet. Too quiet. Got clothes. Is this meant to look this dim? It's foggy outside as well. Remember these. They're all faces, black and white. 2 bottles on the table. Okay, nothing's cooking. Tree, something else, something. Okay. Oh, something's definitely going to happen here. Something is definitely coming through there. Has that changed? Probably not. Bryce, welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for renewing the sub. Appreciate you. Hands on my fucking window. How dare you? What would that be called? What would that be considered? Other? Hey, it's not an intruder. There's no one there. I think if it's a person, it has to be that, right? Did this move? Were these like this normally? I was too busy looking at the paintings before. Keep an eye out for this door. Okay, they're the same place. Oh! Bedroom, intruder, weird, freaky, deaky. Get out of my room. Stalking little shithead. We should get some like our usual go-to. That don't look right. Living room. Okay, they're fucking ramping up the mollies already. Jesus Christ. Okay, music's to sign at the cook. Was a drawer behind your head in the bedroom always open? What do you mean the drawer behind my bed? My head? What? This? I don't know. Bedroom. Why is this music going so fucking hard? Jesus Christ. Not found. Did we have this in the list normally? I don't remember it being like that. Jesus. Mystery? Maybe this one. That's better. Fucking hell. What type of Riz game is this? This is a Molly game. Oh, 3 bottles. There was only 2 on the table before, right? Kitchen. I'm pretty sure it was 2. And if it was 2, that's fucked up. Your boy knows his alcohols. Afraid to admit that. Just fuck off with the door. Why do I feel like there's got to have been another Molly in. Nothing's moving. These haven't changed. Was that always there? Windows in the living room open. Were they not always open? What would that be? Moving? I'll try it. No. You're trying to come up with a SCP Riz joke? Alright, nothing's changed in a while. It's not good. This is going to move at some point, I feel. What the fuck is that? I don't know what it is. It's floating. Moving? What is that? It's floating, right? Extra object? It's something. It might be other. Is it a suitcase? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll try distorted. It definitely moved, though. While that's doing that. Oh! Okay, distorted. Thank you. I really don't like that noise it makes. That takes up so much, like, ear space. I'm using that word. Were these always different? This seems very wrong that they would have two different lights. Are have these changed? This feels brighter. Did the lights change? It definitely felt darker before, no? Fuck. Something feels different here. Extra object? Strange light or extra object? Something. Something. Extra picture. There's a lot of fucking light bulbs in here, though, I'll tell you that. Were the shoes always here? Let's find out. Bedroom. Extra object. I mean, these pillows might have changed that we don't know about. Not today, did he? Hello, Lexi. Welcome in. Did the music just get louder, or was it just me? Shoes were moving? Curtains moving? Does that matter? Was that moving before? Oh shit! Fuck me! Was that an extra painting there? See, that's what you mean now, right? I don't think there was one there before, right? Fuck. Shoes were moving. Oh! Fuck! That scared the shit out of me. Oh! Oh, no face woman. Flashbang, bitch. Ugh. I didn't think this was a game that required a heart monitor. Is that different there? That's different. You don't like her? Yeah, I don't like it when I don't have a face. No, fuck. They made themselves a Dutch angle. They made me a Dutch angle. What about this? Was this always here? I feel like this game's going to be really Mendokusai about little tiny things. And this curtain's moving now. Was that there before? It was, thank you. Not much has happened in this room yet. Chair moved in the living room by the desk. Oh, this one! Good spot. Living room. What? Did we get a warning? We didn't get a warning saying 2 were done. It says it here, a warning will appear if there are too many anomalies. We didn't get any. Bullshit. Well, now we can watch. So this chair was like this. This is definitely there. Windows are open. Something must have happened in here that we don't know about. We got beers. This is bollocks. 2 lights. 3 up here. These are different. Shoes are there. That is open. And I was right. That thing was different. There was a big fuck off picture here. So that was different, but I didn't... I guess it's... I put replaced object. If it's not something new... I guess extra object? Okay. And there is definitely a painting there. Papers on the thing. Oh! Someone's been cooking in my kitchen. It says moving. Does it mean it's moved? Does that mean moving means moved or? Okay. Moving can mean moved. The old exploding gas stove, I know, right? It's the oldest trick in the gaming book. Catch with that one, sunshine. One of the pictures in the bedroom of the chest of drawers got distorted. You mean earlier? Not now, right? Oh, she's fucking back again, you son of a bitch. She's fast this time. Dutch angle time. She can get bent. Just let that Essex out. Is that new? Was that there before? A little tiny little thing there. Was that painting behind the bed there before? This thing? Yeah. That's different. Living room... strange painting. Curtain in the bedroom is moving. All the fucking curtains are moving, but I think that's part of the game, right? If I type this here, because like this one's moving as well, look. Because the windows are open, right? So if I do that and put moving, it should but we got to look even closer at like how many spoons, because if there's 2 here. Something else must have changed by now. This is fucking with me, because sometimes I think it's dark and sometimes it's not. Carpet in the bedroom. This has changed. Replaced object. Pan on the stove. Was it a different colour? Let's find out. Has the sofa changed? No. No one's good at anomaly games, don't worry, but together we can be amazing. We can be heroes. Did they change the sofa? I think there was always a pan on the kitchen. Extra clothes on the bedroom floor. Oh, the shoes have moved again. Bedroom. Is there extra stuff on the floor as well? The shoes have moved though. Right. Was it? This one was extra, right? There was one extra. Fuck me, that's hard. Is a computer in the living room always there? There's a computer on the living room, on the desk in the living room. Is there? Hang on. Wait, what? What computer? Someone's running up my fucking water bill. You bastard. What would that be called? Other? Is that painting always there? Yeah, Molly's make bills more expensive, man. That vase might change as well, we don't know. What? Oh! Hallway. Strange light. Good. Is the music a warning? No, the music is me. This is if I don't put music on, this is how we play the game. Pretty boring, right?
Sorry.
Pretty boring. I mean, the music adds a little bit of excitement whenever I play Molly games. You want that heightened sense of, oh shit, something's going down. Missing chair in the kitchen? Get your fucking hands off my living room windows. Is it missing or an extra chair? Is it, hang on. Extra object in the kitchen. Is it an extra chair? Fuck. You said there's a missing chair in the kitchen? Is there? This looks new though. I don't remember there being this many. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. How are you? My name is Paul. I'm a cameraman. What are you? What are you? He just can't face you. Whap, whap, whap. I feel like something's changed in here. The ghost of Gyoza. You really need to close those windows. I mean, fucking right. I don't know why it won't let me. Too quiet. Was the what? Oh, this room every time. Was the rack always there? What rack? You got to name the room if you're going to say rack. You mean this? I can check it. Kitchen. Extra object. I think it was though. Living room rug. Oh, this is new, right? Yeah, you're right. Extra object? I mean, I would have a rug there, technically. Very nice. Oh, it looks boring now. I prefer it with the rug. I think without it is the anomaly. Yes, I'm going to judge your living arrangement, I'm sorry, while looking for your Molly. I despise the way you've made this place look. The feng shui is
Terrible.
So many fucking lights.
We ain't here to decorate.
Sure. Every time that door's freaking me out now. Oh! This fucker just moved. Hallway. You see that? Interesting. So if I report that from here and it spots it over there, it's in a different room. Wow. A noise. That might be my music. I think it is. The Molly spawned while watching. Yeah, that chair moved. Oh, you again. Bedroom intruder. Get out of my bedroom. That didn't change, did it? There was there the black bag? Was that always there? Was this always this? Just in case. The green painting was always slightly off. It was always there, okay. This is a hard one, man. Large chair in the kitchen. Oh, yeah. How did I not fucking see that? Replaced, I guess? Distorted chair. Oh, it's distorted. Fuck. I mean, to me, that's fucking not distorted. That's changed. Quick. There was a portrait in the living room? Oh, you mean the one by the door, DJ? I think Pete is an anomaly in this game, yes.
Peter? Peter Pan, is that you? But you've grown up.
I guess there was always 4 chairs there. Is that my fucking music? It is. I thought I heard knocking. Oh! Oh, you fucking little... word that I almost said that I shouldn't say.
Look at me. Look at me.
There's a lot more intruders in this. Plant is moved in the living room. Are you kidding me? That's so cheeky. Good spot, by the way, if that's true. Very good spot. This motherfucker's trying to get in my fridge now? There's no sausages for you here. Why, oi. Is it not an intruder? Am I in the wrong room? Kitchen, intruder, other? What about the Korean ice cream? Extra object? I don't know. Normally, I feel like we might have a bug. While we're doing that, let's look elsewhere just in case. What? No. Fuck off. What? What are you if you're not a fucking intruder in the kitchen? Moving my window. He lives there now. Okay. Oh! Painting changed. Okay, I think he's gonna have to stay there because bedroom, player, strange painting. I feel like he's a bug, which means we're fucked. He's a bug. I think this is a bug. Kitchen. Distorted. I don't know, we'll try all the other ones. Which means we have to be really on it. We got 1 hour and 10 minutes left. It's kind of friendly now. Maybe he isn't an intruder after all. Oh, this has changed. I can't believe that's not found. That's got to be... That's got to be a glitch, right? Surely. Moving or replaced. This thing. Or maybe it's an extra object because it's covering up what was there. Alright. It must be an extra object then because it definitely wasn't there. But, oh, distorted. It's a bigger version of what was there. What? It changed shape. Okay. How the fuck do we change the guy? All the same. Hello, yes, welcome in. You're really not fucking welcome. You're an extra object. Intruder in the window. Yeah, no shit. Fucking thing won't let me have it. We've got to keep our eyes out even more though, because he's one that we can't change them. Because it won't let us change him. That's you in the window. Hey there, sir. Got any mollies? It's just Kyle, he's chill. He's not an anomaly if we give him a name, right? For real though, we've got to be on our toes. Because if he's one... Fucking... What if I put living room? Maybe it's the wrong room. Maybe if I say he's from somewhere else. Maybe the code put him in the wrong room. The pan? The pillows changed? Oh, they did! Bedroom. Missing object. They moved. They're not there anymore. Good spot. Josh! Josh! The pan moved in the kitchen? Really? It did! Kitchen. Maybe if it put moving object for him, because he is technically moving. If he fucking disappears. I knew it. Alright, what if I do it now? He moved the pan. Maybe he moved the pan. I think he fucking did. Was this carpet different? Is this carpet changed? Wait. Was that before? Different rug? Ah. Right, well this game just went from being like fun to fucking terrifying now that I know that a molly is in my fucking kitchen and won't leave. Strange light. What else could he be? 2 minutes. He's a Molly the Whale. Yes. Wow, there was another Molly we didn't find. Oh. Wow. Well, that's cool. 1 of 3. Now we go into the hotel. Survive until 6, reporting anomalies, same as again. Oh my god. Reception, hallway, ice room, room 302 and patio. Okay. 203. 3 things on here. Lots of towels, lots of toilet paper. They look similar, these blue. Scary vending machine. Oh, this is fucked. So many of these things are going to be changed. Oh, that's an interesting place to put a camera, sir. All right. I guess we're Sliver today. Oh. Compost heap? That chair already looks too small. And we've got a painting here or something. And some boxes. And we've got a plug there. That plug's going to change. And that's orange. It looks too orange. Bet these numbers change. It says 20... These both say 203. Is that an anomaly? Oh shit, that's an anomaly. Come on. Alright, ice room, strange light. Right? Sky rockets in flight. Woo! Afternoon delight. Whoop! Sure. 100%. Was that like that before? Oh, fuck me. This... Oh, no. Don't you fucking... No, don't look at me. Oh, she's got that weird thing going on. Oh, shit. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. That gave me little nightmare vibes. I am not stalking someone. Someone is stalking me. Was that door always open? And welcome in, Sir Ard. Although I can understand why you might think I'm the one stalking. Oh my god! Patio. What do you call this? Other? The fuck out of there. Thank you. Extra object. I think it's other, yeah. Intruders would be a new word. Careful around here. Was this hallway always this lit? It feels cleaner. Way more magazines in reception. There. This? You can try. Oh! Giga Chad. Good spot. It's a hard one. Awfully quiet. Too quiet. Don't like it. Oh! Yeah. You fucking knew how to get me there, didn't you? You bastard. You bastard. I'm just not going to say anything now on. Some things are best left unsaid. This was meant to be the peaceful game. Has something changed?
Soft on demand! Soft on demand! Soft on demand!
Is this a strange light or an intruder? Oh, thank God. There's an object missing in the hallway, is there? What? What's missing? They're streaming? Bro. 4 lights to 3 lit on the patio? Oh, was that always like that? Patio, would that be a... What would that be? Other? It was 4? Strange light? But it's not other, I guess. It's not strange light, though. No light. If that's true, we need to figure out what that is. I don't have a memory of that light being on. But I wasn't paying attention. You remember 4 lights on? We need to figure out what it's called then. Patio. Strange light, we'll try that. 203, yeah, the room was, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Is this 302? No, it doesn't. Molly's on a Thursday. People requested it. Try missing or replaced object if not working. On this. Try missing. I feel like we've got 2 Mollies now that we've not spotted. We're too caught up on the patio. Ah! Too many Mollies, finally. Bucket in the ice machine. Oh! Good spot. Ice room. There's 2 Mollies. I think we're too caught up on the patio. Less glasses on the table in the ice room. If that's true, then that's the 2 Mollies, surely. So that means this is okay. Oh! I think that is okay. I think that light's okay then. A note always there. Ah, isn't that missing towels? Hallway. Wasn't there 2 sets of towels there before? Outside on the patio, the tables are stacked differently. Ah. Hey. The boys helping too. Oh, these are stacked differently? Moving or replaced? No, we already did moving or replaced. That didn't change anything. They were crooked? Oh! I thought we... Oh, no, we did missing. We didn't do the other one. Okay, so we did the other one. We got it. The towels are folded differently in hotel room. What would that be called? Moving? Move table on the patio. Yeah, we've done that one. Is this really different? Am I preparing to work at a love hotel? Not with this fucking thing, no. Oh, chair's moved. Chair was facing me before, right? The Garden of Mollies. Be a cameraman pull stream without one. Not much has happened in this room. That really hurts me to say it. That's an anomaly. Patio, strange light. There's your light. Are the bottles in the cart in the hallway move? I think they were always like that, no? Wait, hang on. Did that pick that up or not? These are the right way around, right? This feels different, no? Was this here? Oh! What on earth are you on about, DJ? What? That was not there. I feel like this chair's moved and I haven't put it down right. I put this and it didn't work. Is it not moved? It's just me. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills! The chair was facing us, but didn't I put moved? Didn't I put... Has it done it twice? I put this before, right? Reception moved. I thought I put that before. Oh, you're right. Maybe something else moved and it picked that up. You're right. You can do that. Was this always here? Was there always a plant in the back there? Well, shit. Oh, the towels are less. New plants on the patio. Are there? This one? Extra? Or is it this? Are these new as well? Yeah, I'm confused by that. The room says 302. But outside it says 203. But I don't know. How do you report that? Other? I'll see if it does anything. Sticky notes on the boxes in reception. No, maybe it's just the game being weird. This feels considerably emptier. Right, you're right. Right? Something's happened here? Aha. Hallway is the second floor, yeah, F2. This is correct there. It was always 203. And that was 203 as well. Feel like we're okay. Unless these pillows moved. I don't know if those pillows moved at the back there. Bowl in ice room. At ice room. Bowl. There's a bowl there. Oh, this. What do you mean missing? Were they here? Very nice. Oh, they were here. Anything else missing? Remember, we haven't got the two anomalies warning anymore. 302. Was 203. That would fuck you up though, because that thing there said 302. What? Oh shit, did I put in the wrong name? Fuck. Sorry. Wait a minute. Distorted? How is that distorted? Okay, your guys and my view of distortion is very different. That means something's been like enlarged, shrunk, moved. Not changed. Distorted plant in the ice room. In the ice room? This? This is replaced. You might be right there, Irony. Extra basket in the ice room as well. Well, I've got to figure this one out. Hallway replaced. Oh, it probably is replaced. You're right. Yeah, it was 203. Is this an extra basket here? Ice room. Extra. Nicely done, thank you. Much has changed underwater. On a dark desert highway. Extra box on the desk. Oh, there. Oh, fuck. Good spot. Yeah, because the sticky note was normally easy to spot. Oh! Who's been leaving muddy footprints? Not in my hotel, thank you very much. Hallway. Other, I guess? Oh, fuck me! Oh, you bastard! Shit.
Sausages.
Fucking hell. No, 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 no. Don't funk with my heart. Why did Hotel California have to be the one? I'm getting worried because we're close to closing time. I'm not seeing anything. Extra toilet roll? This? Hallway. Extra. The box in the reception moved? Has it? Was it just one on the floor originally? Ah, good spot. Oh, that hasn't changed. Hang on. You're right. Yeah, this... Ooh, wind in my hair. Good spot. Delicate dust. Hasn't moved. Oh! Okay. What? What is it called? Moving? Moving, yes. Movement? Distortion? What would you call it? Thank you. Angry door. Good sound effect. Pillows on the bed have changed. Oh! They weren't there, right? Oh! Let's go. 2 for 2. Whoop, 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 whoop. This game has got some of the most annoying fucking jump scares. You bastards, whoever made this. My heart rate jumped up to about 100 and something, I think. Or 90 something. I legit thought this game was supposed to be calm. Alright. We got one more. I'm the one getting caught on camera here. Factory. Please be 5 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank God for that. Alright. Entrance factory. Okay, fuck it. Entrance. Shoe. Football. Tire. 3 lights. Factory. What the fuck is... Okay, 3 tables. Chairs. Bunch of stuff here. Nice. Storeroom. These chairs are definitely going to move. Pole. Some things there. Some rope. Terrifying. That already looks distorted. Cans. Oh. Okay. 3 bottles, skull, star. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Yeah, good luck, chat. This is gonna be hard. Oh! Well, oh man, I can't even fucking see. Well, I mean, if they're all like this, it'll be a lot easier, I will say. That's not supposed to be there. Silly you. Do not enter. Was that always there? Not so hard after all, yeah. Just a cheeky flashbang. Are those mushrooms on the floor? Got this sort of wide lens of... This room feels like it's going to be very hard. Chairs haven't moved. What's under here? Are those lights always like that? Was that always on the floor? How do we describe the rooms? Top left. Top left. Name of the rooms are up here. Ladder was there, okay. Oh, I like that lighting though. That's not an anomaly. The anomaly would be getting rid of it. That looks nice. That's cinematic. Nothing's happened in here yet. Or here. Always have a window that looked outside. Was that door always closed? You like what we've done with the place? The door was always closed. Okay. Bag of cheese in the restroom. Where? This? That's an anomaly? Wait. Extra? No way. No way. Trash bag missing in the storeroom. Storeroom missing. Were those markings always there? How the hell did you spot that? The markings are new. These markings are new. Yeah, I was going to say it feels like something that I would have. What do you call that? Other? Were they like that before? Like 2 people there. Strange painting, where? Oh, no. The people's sheets were there already, okay. Got it. Were there always 2 cans? I wonder. Who puts the vending machine in a fucking... Well, actually, that's... Shouldn't that be where it is normally? Is there something under that sheet? Oh, I like the room. Basement. This strange light or distorted? Let's put this... strange light. No. So distorted? Or other, I guess? Other? Oh! What's your name? Sunshine. Pulsing, yes. Oh! My, how roomy you've gotten. Slenderman. That's me when I'm not fed. I don't have enough Wagyu. I don't see anything. There's something under here that was weird. Everything feels normal. Everything is awesome. Different painting in the loos. The skull's gone. Is he? Oh, it's a fucking rope. You're right. Replaced, I guess? Oh, hang on. No. Painting different, right? Paint. Yeah. Come on. It's called, Strange Painting. Again, that looks nice. Was there beer on the floor? Yes, there's 3 bottles originally. I like it when they put the light in these places. That should be normal. Strange about that, Sunshine. Someone's moved from here, right? Something missing from here. I don't remember being able to see here. See? I am observant. Extra gas cans in the factory. under the machinery. Here? If that's true, that's insane. Not true. Missing can in the bathroom. Is it missing? Missing an object? Are we missing a can? Oh, there was one back here, right? Was it here? No. Chair storeroom is extra. I think you're just making it up now. You're not. That's very true. Missing can in the bathroom? Oh. Oh, what's that called? Basement. I guess moving object? That's moving. Again, looks cool though. Thank you for the fire. Oi, oi, turtle. Very quiet. Basement jacks. Red alert, it's catastrophe. Don't worry. Don't panic. Ain't nothing going on about history. Paul's neighbors' lights when he sumo stomped them. This room is barely changed. In fact, I'm worried. There's definitely an anomaly. Extra object in the storeroom. Trash bag? No. Nothing's changing. Rearranging. Fuck, is that from the Grinch, isn't it? Well, it's like this before. Shoto, not good this, yeah. Five, right? Five cameras. Entrance extra object. Fuck. Okay, that's two. Is it this? Is this new? Missing object basement, jerry can. Basement, missing object, jerry can. There was a jerry can down here? Yeah? No. Moved object jerry can, okay. You're adamant that something's happened. Cans in the sink in the basement. These cans, they're new. Are they extra? Spray cans. Basement extra? Let's see. Nice one. 2 for 2. Good. That helps us get out of the woods a little bit. There's got to be one more molly somewhere, though, surely. I swear to God if it's in this fucking room. Oh! No, maybe it's this room. Other? Extra? Do you think it's intruder? No. Okay. Genuinely thought that that was just going to jump out at me then. Oh, my, how tall you've grown. Factory distorted object. That better be a distorted object. If that's not, it's destroyed. Good. I really thought that rope was going to change. Everything's... He was excited to see me. I can't say I have the same sentiment. Are we good? I think we're good, right? Nothing extra on the floor. Shoes still there. 2 cans. A football. Extra object watering can by the shoe at the entrance. Watering can by the shoe? What? No watering can here. The gate thingy at the ball. This thing? I think it's extra. Alright, let's see. Oh, you mean next to the shoe, not that one I meant. Nope. Extra box in the factory. Here, these things? Nabby! Yo, how's it going, legend? What was you streaming, man? Welcome in, Raiders of the Lost Nabby, who's not lost, really. He's an absolute legend. For those of you that don't know Nabby, you should go and follow him right away, because he is the reason why every stream that I do with Connor runs so smoothly. He is the Giga Chad of Geeks Plus. Also, we like to call him Stabby Nabby. What was you playing, man?
Bounce on you crazy
But he is a Bounce on it guy. Honkai Star Rail, what a surprise. What? Or maybe not. There were too many mollies, no! Oh, we were so close. We had 1 more hour to go. Anyway, welcome in, mate. Hope the viewers are doing well. Hope you had a great stream. For those of you that maybe don't know me, my name is Paul. I'm a cameraman who works for the clients that he works with. And today, my viewers asked me to play what I call a molly game. It's not a term for a drug or anything. It's called anomalies. For some reason, I call them mollies, where we have to go into places and basically spot the difference. This game likes to be a little pain in the arse, though, and make fucking things jump out at me, which is fun. This one's hard, yeah. We almost had it, though. Is this a backroom game? Yeah, it's also a backseating game. I don't mind if the viewers each take a room and study it, and then together with our powers combined, we can win. Because I suck at memorizing things anyway. Cheese, poop, whiskies, bike bags, and now a molly. Have we really talked about poop? Alright. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, and 100% everyone, make sure you go and follow Nabby. He's a legend. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. I'm now Captain Planet. Yes. With our powers combined, we can get rid of these mollies. So hang on, what things that you were saying? This is always here, this was always here. There's always 2 of these here. Boxes were normal. Chairs were normally here. These were always 2. 1 bag was here. These were always that. This got fucked up. These weren't there. Okay. Can, 3 cans, mushroom, whatever the fuck that is. Something. 2 of them. Skull, stars. Done. Memorized. Easy. Easy. We're done. 3 tires in the entrance, yep. Keep an eye out, guys. Toilet is your domain because you're full of shit. What?
Sausages.
Regina, thank you for gifting some sausages to Sir Ard. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Easy peasy. Just scare me, bro. Scare me. I can't believe the first time we went in, that guy just fucking went at my face. Are we going to have to do a blue ghost again? Yes. Or not, because nothing's changing. Oh, that would have been nice to have earlier. Are you watching in the toilet, sir? The car was missing in the basement? What car? There's a car? What? I mean, I got this one last time. There's a car at the back? Room feels like it could have more to it. You're bad at these games, Regina. I'm not. I'm pretty good. All right, chat. I thought I saw that flicker. Oh, you again. Okay. Factory extra item. Sure, Paul. Patch. Can I have my lollipop now? Oh, these are extra. Lots of extras today. Was it always a color barrier by the ball? What the fuck? Moved then? This definitely wasn't like this, right? Brown ones rather, okay. Was it colored? Good point. Entrance. I don't know if this was colored. I think last time it wasn't colored, so maybe that was an anomaly. Oh, extra box. There's only 2 there, right? It was always that. Ah, okay, gotcha. Someone called that last time, remember? I remember. Interesting how this time around there's like barely any mollies. Like people. Restroom.
Get those extra mushrooms in your sunshine. You come to the right place if you're looking for a good time.
Mushrooms again, yes. Wow. Mushrooms. Cans moved. Oh, these. Were they the other place before? Hang on a minute. It repeated it? They never repeat mollies in these games. That's a molly in itself. Never repeat your mollies. Too quiet. Extra planks in the basement. Oh, here. Shit. Are they extra or are they moved? Which is it? Whatever they are, they're gone. Be gone, planks. No more. What the fuck? Okay, that's a good head fuck. Because we did play them in order. That was quite clever, actually. I give you props for that, developer. Because if you weren't thinking, you'd be like, oh yeah, that was there before. These were here before, right? Oh. You want to come out to play? Oh, didn't like that. What the fuck is down here behind me now? Little shit. It's because you're little zippy long stockings. You're the one that's putting all the mushrooms in there. We found the mushroom guy. The dealer. Is that new? No. I thought that was a can. I will say, I don't see anything as obvious this time around. Big wheel, new at the back. What? Entrance? This thing? That's new. Extra chairs in the storeroom. Thank you. No. Unless it's moved. It might not be new, it might be moved. That is definitely extra though. The thing in the factory is new, okay. Factory. Oh! Fucking bastard. Storeroom. You can't fucking read the text because it's too bright. Brighter than my future. Be gone with you. Oh. I just realised there was no audio because I did. I stopped it for the raid. Sorry. The music was covering it up, it's fine. So hang on, what are we saying this is? Is it moved? It's not extra, it's not new. Oh, I like this light. No, that doesn't work. Surprised none of you said there's a molly, there's no audio. Maybe he can help. The thing in the factory is new, then what the fuck is it? Because it said extra item didn't work. Wait, what do you mean in here? What's new in here? Lights? What about lights? Where? Give me a room and give me a name. Are these bigger than normal? Box gone factory. Box gone? Where? If you're talking about the big one, that was the anomaly. It was two. It's always two. We already did this one. Come on, keep up. You're just trolling me now. Was this always... Did this always have a no lid on it? Did that always have no lid on it? Lids off in the store. So what do we call this? Other? Missing? Replaced? Let me cook. Okay, moving or replace. Okay, cool. It feels so close. Music, can we calm down? No need to go this hard right now. Can we? Yeah, stop it. Way too hard. Feel that again. Important, man. It's important for good cinematic scenes. Entrance missing, structure near left shoe. That's a bit distorted. Or is it moving? Okay. The thing by the shoe is missing. Oh, this thing. Right. Missing object, entrance. Is it missing or is it somewhere else? It might be moved. Just because it's not where it was doesn't mean it says still in shot. That's what this game gets me on. I will find you. I will find you. Oh, welcome to the Blue Man Parade. Storeroom. It was extra item, right? No worries, Nabi. Thanks for hanging out. Sure, I'll catch you at some time soon. Yeah, much appreciation for the raid, mate. It's too quiet. Oh! Nobody replaces the skull with a robot. Not on my watch. Nothing's happened in this room for a while, apart from that distorted bit. Well, we got caught with 3 last time. Got caught with our pants. Oh! Pins are missing. In there. Come out, wherever you are. Awfully quiet in here. Rabbits. Barely any. Barely any at all. Oh my god! Well, that's why I don't work in a factory. Other? I would assume that's other, right? Right? Jerry cans are missing in the factory. Okay. Factory. This room's missing jerry cans. The bottom here? Smart, smart. Blood sacrifice to the machine gods. Oh, that's not how I want to go, that's for sure. Nothing out of the ordinary in here. I think we know all the ones that will happen in that room now. I think they could do much more with it. Music feels hopeful. More tires. Here? Oh, it was 3, wasn't it? It was 3 originally, right? Good spot. Oh. Is that moved? Stood up before, right? One you spotted before. This was extra? I am not a Molly. How dare you? Someone did say blood for the blood god, yes. On a dark desert highway. Ooh, wind in my head. Smell of Kali dust. Rising up through the air. Nothing's changing. Lock in. Last 50 minutes. Survive! Survive!
These nuts. Got him!
Regina, thank you for the gifted sub. Unfortunately, you did. Well, actually, no, you got nuts. Good for you, Orkin. You get to enjoy some nuts. Nothing's changing. I don't like it, chat. This is missing. Wasn't there a sign here? This is too barren. Boom. The face. Mm-hmm. Oh, cheeky little bit of mood lighting. It's moving, isn't it? Basement. I like it though. It shows the environment is 3D. What is that? Was that always there? Was the pole there in the back of the storeroom? Oh, let's have a look. This? I don't know, but let's check. See if it's extra. Does look a bit out of place, doesn't it? Was always there if the lights were moving. That's gone. Basement, missing object, boom. I love you. You're gone. Oh no, come back. Technically. I don't want you to go anywhere. 10 minutes down, let's go. It's the final countdown. 10 minutes till we clear this stage. We can do. Oh, we're totally doing this. Strange painting. We're totally doing this. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Miss me with that shit. Really strange. Not as many intruders at all. Why is it the first time I did this playthrough there was like a fuck ton of intruders, and this time it's like, give you painting. Let's go. I say. Easy operation, Pete would say. That was super easy. Fun though. A lot of fun. I enjoyed that game. That wasn't even that expensive, if I remember correctly. By a Nabe Tsonga. Nabe Tsonga. Oh, I can see it here. No, you can't, because my heart rate's in the way. Can I get rid of the heart rate? Will it disappear? No. You are. The heart rate almost didn't move. Well, it wasn't that scary. It got fucking scary at one point. It was like, I'm gonna make you shit yourself. And it was like, okay, maybe not anymore. I didn't mean to be so serious with it. And it fucking, like, it threw me through a fucking loop. Let's see. We need to see, does this work? It does, there we go. Your boy's back in space. That was a fun game though, I enjoyed that. There we go. We have our Molly game done. Thank you. You love this room? I wish this room was real. I mean, thank you. Lovely room. I paid a lot of money for it. A Molly game in space. Well, we was in space this whole time. We was in space the whole time, didn't even notice. I'm gonna bring this back to my Mac. Alright, there we go. Boom. Bish, bash, bosh. Bring you over here. Now everything feels the way it used to. I spaced out a few times, does that count? Well, my music does have a way of making people feel one of two ways. Resentful for being here, or happy to be a part of something special. Just chatting. Back to that. Boom. Chunky's missing. That's the Molly. True. Also, look at this. What's going on here? Problem solved. Molly averted. You gonna grab some sleep? No worries, Rice. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone here. Very sweet of everyone to stay around. Let me go to lo-fi for a second. That's better. Lo-fi in space. Don't get that anywhere but here, bro. I enjoyed this Molly spotting sesh. I think it's helpful if it's a static camera and we're clicking between. But I think that if it's one where I have to walk through the area and actively point things out on them, I think it's less interactive with you guys. So you have to pick carefully. That was very clearly inspired by the OG though. What do we call it? Observation duty. Very, very clearly. He was damn network administrator of the program of the home heating. What the hell are you talking about, Kate? What? Why would we not stay around? I don't know. People got places to go, people to see, streams to watch. You've never played a Molly game before? Really? Whoa, this was your first Molly with me? Oh, I'm privileged. Normally we did them on Mondays, because Molly game Mondays. But then I realized that I'm not very good at sticking to a schedule. So they've announced a number 8. Ooh, when's that coming out? We're having a private conversation, Paul. Mom, I'm terribly sorry, Sekai. My bad. I didn't mean to pry into your DMs. The molliest Molly is the slipper at home. That fucking, I swear. I'm not lying. I don't know where it went. I'm working. This is actually my primary monitor content. Well, that's very sweet of you to say, although... Hang on a minute. How are you working if I'm the prime monitor? Surely I'd be secondary, no? Unless you don't work with a monitor. A pile of emails to get through. I hear you. I'm not. ADHD keeps me from knowing the days of the week. Bruh. Try being freelance. We don't have weekends. It doesn't exist. But luckily, my entire life has been spent just working. So it's like, I've always worked weekends. I've never not had weekends off. So for me, it's like, I don't understand the concept of a weekend. In fact, I don't understand why people praise the idea or the concept of a weekend, because isn't that when everyone else is out? So everyone's fucking busy. I'd rather be going out on a day off when no one else is around to get shit done. Less queues, less trouble. And less weekend drivers. Y'all know what I'm talking about with them weekend drivers. They only drive on the weekends, and therefore they get a bit rusty. I can't talk because it's been a few years, but still, I think the logic is still sound. I'd rather be going on weekdays, not as true. Do you use the Protactive 450 to take your gear into airplanes? I use it, but on something way better. I do use it. I mean, if you want to talk gear, my Discord, we have a gear talk in there. It's really good. I found the Protactive's been great though for my camera gear. Keeps it nice and secure. Freedom from the bullshit work. Hey, weekends are for being busy, having fun. Yeah, I find it so fun queuing up. It's actually something that happens with a lot of people in Japan. For some reason, they enjoy queuing. At least it seems that way, because they do it a lot. I kind of miss the days when I had strange shifts. Night shifts weren't great, but still. Do you guys prefer... I never could get my head around which I preferred. Do you prefer 2 days off in a row? Or 2 days split over the week? So like 1 day off, 1 or 2 days on, 1 day off, then 3 days on kind of thing. Two days in a row, being unable to work and 2 in a row. Interesting. I always kind of like to split my week up. So I was a day off, 2 more days at work. Oh, I get another day off. I mean, I get it though, because I mean, technically, if you have a job that can have morning shifts and you finish at like halfway in the day, like super early morning shift, I mean, you can kind of like hack it so that it feels like you're getting 2 days off when it's 1 day, and you can repeat that twice. Kind of feels like 4 days in a way. 2 days in a row so you can go away. That makes sense. I understand that concept. I can't function in the morning, no thank you, bruh. I've never understood that. The problem with me is I'm both a night person and a morning person. I don't know why. Weird. I can get 3 hours sleep and then wake up and be like, all right, guys, let's go. I don't know. I don't know. But then I'll be the one that goes out getting drunk until 5 a.m. And then I'll just get up at like 9 a.m. and be like, all right. It's not the flex that I think it is. In a row 1, okay. As long as the same 2 days together every week. Every week, yeah, that could get a bit tricky if it changes. You built different? No, I'm built dumb. I mean, that's the problem. 2 days off isn't enough. I need more. That's why you have the holidays, the week, the elusive week. That was also something as well that I found interesting when I had a full-time job. It was like, do I want to take this week off and go somewhere with it, or do I just want to just fucking do nothing and recover for a week? It feels like a waste of a holiday, but at the same time, it feels good to just sit around and do nothing if you've been non-stop doing everything every day. I don't like the feeling that I have work the next day during a day off, so 2 days in a row is better. Unless you're able to finish work early, in which case that kind of feels like a day off in the afternoon. And you don't have work the next day. That works good. After college, a bit up a tolerance when it came to not sleeping. It's not a flex, but it's useful. Yeah. I don't know why I'm capable of doing it, but it probably explains why I was born with bags under my eyes. My cousin works 4 10-hour days. I wish I could do that in my industry. 4 10-hour days. Is that medical? It's nice to catch streams on the weekend and just be able to sleep in till whenever. True. Oh, I see, Mint. Touch a nerve, did I? Sorry. A lazy day and get things done before. Yo, David. Jeff? Okay. Not sure what Jeff meant, but welcome in, David. You absolute legend there with the resub. Hope you're doing well. How's your week going? Unc was a grinder from birth. Yes. I literally was born with bags under my eyes. I'm not even joking about that. I was born with bags under my eyes. And I've spent my entire life people saying, did you get punched in the face? I'm like, no. These have always been here. I've always had purple. Brian doesn't like Jeff. No, apparently not. We did 3 12 hours? 3 12-hour shifts? I'm not sure like that. Was I born AM or PM? Fuck me, I don't remember that. I could barely remember what happened when I was born. You looked a little tired as a baby too? Yes. That's my secret. Not like the Hulk is always angry. I'm always tired. I just got used to it. Are you the same, Kate? Really? And you, Yem? Always had purple on your eyes. Isn't it weird though? People just assume that you haven't had enough sleep or you've been punched in the face. Admittedly, if I haven't had enough sleep, or if I get punched in the face, touch wood, yes, there would be a little bit of purple in there because, yeah, guess what? Means the bags are really fucking showing. But even when I've been like the fittest I ever was, getting up at 4 AM, going to bed at 8 PM, every day, regiment, eating the same thing for like a year straight, 2 years straight. Mate, you know that one works, mint. You know that one just works great. Yeah, I still had bags then. 4 AM man what? Okay, Regina, you have to understand. I used to get jump rope, okay? Jump rope can be a pain in the arse in Japan because you don't want to be a nuisance and wake people up. So I used to wake up, cycle like 40 minutes to an area. Originally it was somewhere else and some crazy fucking cat lady scared me off because she was like, you can't make noise, the cats will hear in the park. I was like, okay. This is 4 AM by the way. So I ended up cycling to this in the middle of fucking nowhere just so I could do a 20-minute jump rope session and then cycle back. I kind of counted it as though I was getting more calorie burn by doing that. It also meant that I was avoiding the sunrise and the summer heat. It's a lot cooler in the mornings to work out your cardio. Is there someone actually not streaming Hollow Knight? Yes, Mud, welcome. You finally found me. I am the anomaly. We did just play a Molly game. I am the anomaly indeed. I am the one that played Ori and the Will of the Wisps instead of Hollow Knight. Another Hollow Knight type game. We played that the other day. Still thinking about it. Still love that game. Cat's a nocturnal lady. Not when she's trying to fucking feed them. She kept trying to coax them out of the fucking park bushes to feed them. And I was like, oh, I'm scaring them. The thing is, I used to go to the area and jump rope every day for 6 months. And then one morning she just started appearing and being crazy. I was like, oh, well, this has changed. What's such a shame? I'm an anomaly from Sweden? I don't think I'm from Sweden. Irish skin man avoids sunlight. I can't imagine why. Strangely enough, a lot of people don't understand that concept. It's almost like I burn and that's it. That light just turned off. Why are you turning off light? You have a power source. Are you plugged in? You don't have a power source. You're not plugged in. I was plugged in. Anyway, you know what? Let me take the blue screen down. I'll be right back. We can chat some more. Why are we laughing? Now, chat. I have no choice.
I love you.
I suddenly started to look it like this when it tried to open the project. Although it might be more controversial now that we've got more eyes on.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Oh! Oh, how nice. Thank you so much, Mint. Apparently, how did you do that? How did you make Paul Ballard the shithead, huh? Oh! Curiosity got the best of me there.
1, 2, oh, I say away.
That sounded like the beginning of Round the Twist.
Help somebody.
See what's in, see what's in,
If
see
you
what's
can
in.
hear us, Uncle Paul kidnapped us.
off.
Please unlock the van.
Shut up, DJ. What's this bollocks? No. Oyocha time? Don't you worry, mate. I've got this right here. My Oyocha. Oh, that looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It looks like a head in a glass. Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. Today we are playing Wizard versus Alien. Who wins? We shall see once and for all. If my wand can take... What the f*** just happened? I literally just waved my wand and that happened on the screen at the same time. Unlimited power. Shh. What was that? Follow it? Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh! Is that my mum? I'm gonna f***ing squirt in your eye. She got me a Switch, guys. Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, sugar mummy. What the f*** is from Essex?
Monster fight.
Are you going to do something about it?
Don't fight, you adorable things. You have to kiss and make up.
Hey, don't clip that.
Oh, too late. Already clipped.
Oh, you... That's gonna blow up. See, I said it. I said it before you did, chat. That was an important thing to learn there. If you try and say one of them on, this is a tutorial for you. I'm just showing you what not to do. Now that we've learned, we can play the game properly now. F*** off. Now that you have learned the dark arts of Korean Ridge, you must fight girls off with a stick. Huh. I mean, I know how to get rid of a Korean girl already. You do this, and you go, oh, here you go, with ice cream. Go get it! And then you run. You run as far away as you can. Watch Dragon, and don't say Dragon D's right, you mother. There's a warning shot, chat. Baccarunio. Gotta get my slippers on though. A man is nothing without his slippers. What did I miss? Tell you what I do miss. No secret sauce on this. That's not fair. No secret sauce. Bruh. It was weak. I missed all 3 of my slippers. No. Only 2. Not needed. You're right, Regina. It's not needed. Not necessary. What are you guys doing for the weekend? Anyone got any plans? Let me guess. Silk Song. That's all I keep hearing about. Silk Song, Silk Song, Silk Song, Silk Song. Nobcon is such a weird naming for what that is. A synthesizers festival. Nobcon. What a great name. Hanging around an NFL football baby. Oh, okay. Silk Song and LVC. Nice, thank you. Not think about work, hopefully. Hell yeah. No plans yet. Sunday barbecue, bruh. I'd love a good barbecue. Finishing the first Ori if I can this weekend, mate. I love that game so much. You want to add a slipper to the crane game in the next batch? It's not a bad idea, actually. Good shout on that, Fatah. Yard work, research work, and watching sports. That sounds fun. Any alcohol involved in that, Mr. Itsu? I bet does your research work involve where you're going to go to Japan next? You've been here so many times. I'm off to see Close Encounters of the Third Kind at the cinema. Whoa! The OG? They haven't remade it, have they? Turning all the knobs, indeed. Paul, the Silk Song Steam page has been down for the past 2 hours. Oh, well, I mean, how long has the game been... 2019, I think it was announced? I'm not surprised that's happening. LVC if one is available. We shall see. Weekend plans, clean up, more stuff. I mean, I kind of want to cycle over to Nick's place to check out the pannier for the bike. Whether that's a stream or not, I don't know. It also depends if it's raining. It might be raining. Also, Nick said he's got his karate mates over. They're all Japanese. And they're all like legends. So we'll see. Of course it involves alcohol. Good man. Not research about where I go, but it's a university in Japan about infectious disease spreading in Japan. Oh, that's not a nice thing to call me. How dare you? Shit, what do you mean? What's going on? You're going to visit Southend-on-Sea and walk the longest pier in the world and watch the sunset. That sounds fucking amazing. However, I worry that your name is Vampirize and you want to watch a sunset. You're using that special cream they've got in Blade. Steam's been down for 2 hours? I just played a game on Steam. What do you mean it's down? I literally just played a game with it. You can open Steam, but you can't buy the game. Alright, let me check. Let me see if it's just your servers that are down. Maybe Japan's built different. You mean you didn't buy it in advance? More importantly, how was your day? Thank you for asking, Mint. My day started a little bit late. Had a bit one too many last night. Just
Shithead? What's a shithead?
unfortunately, Vampire, you got the shithead for the month, but welcome in. Thank you for the gifted sub, Regina. I was just drinking last night. I don't know why. I don't like doing that alone, but I was. Need to stop that. Southend knees up, Mother Brown. Let's go. There was no pre-orders? It's the Silksong traffic, I bet. It is. Okay. I mean, it's right here. You can't access it. I just went from the main page, click, and boom. Try buying it? No. I don't use Steam for full price games. That's not the point. I use Steam for summer sales. How can it have overwhelmingly positive already? It's got overwhelmingly positive 509 reviews. We got Silksong before GTA 6. It's ridiculous. Japan Steam is not dead. Yes, what I think. Clearly superior. Sasuga, made in Japan. Not really. It's spread by ticks in Kyushu and Shikoku mainly, but there was a case in Hokkaido, which is crazy. That is crazy. I did visit Shikoku recently for work. That doesn't sound good. Team Cherry didn't let pre-order, which I respect. Okay. Watch the spider in the corner of your room. Oh dear. Any plans for the weekend? Not really, Beef. I think I'm just going to end up... I don't know. Maybe I'll compose something. Might go offline. Might be off the grid. We'll see. I've still got to cook up some stuff for the last week, a month. I had dead Steam store for a few hours. Damn, Steam is still up for me. Maybe payment gateway is down. That would suck. Everyone wants to make money and they can't. It's called Severe Fever. Okay, let me look this up. Is it like... What kind of flu type? Flu-like symptoms? And why has it not got a Japanese name? I thought we named it after the first patient. Can refer to the general medical condition of thrombocytopenia, a state where blood pellet counts are too low to effectively stop bleeding. Doesn't sound good. Or to specific severe conditions like severe fever. Symptoms range from easy bruising to nosebleeds to severe internal bleeding caused by issues of pelletid production, destruction, or trapping. I'm not showing any of those signs, so I'm okay for now. But I don't think we need another COVID on our hands. It was first discovered in China. Oh, what a surprise. What are they cooking up over there this time, eh? I can't do peace and quiet. I'd go crazy with... Yeah, Taz. I mean, honestly, I say I should chill and go offline this weekend, but honestly... doesn't usually work out well for me. I get cranky and I'm like, I need to do something. Have I tried Patapon? That's a very old game, is it not? Is that on Steam? Give yourself a break from the fiends in your chair off-grid. Let's fucking go. I don't know, just... I might stream, I might not. We'll see for the weekend. I don't know. I do keep saying I want to play more long games, which means I have to get up super fucking early. But the problem is if the long game has to be played until 1 AM, it becomes harder. Play a game off stream that I want to play. You find that once you start streaming on Twitch, you don't really want to play games offline often. Unless it's a game you know won't be appreciated on a stream. I tried going offline for a month, worst month ever. What do you mean you said you tried? Rent one of those glamping spots and IRL stream yourself chilling by the campfire. You know what? That sounds so fucking good, David. That actually sounds really nice. I don't know if people would like a stream where I'm just not interacting with them though. I just put you in the corner like the naughty child while I just chill out and look at a fire. I don't know if that would work. You could do a fitness class for us goobers. A fitness class? Bro, I'm not qualified for that shit. Long game, man. Say gamer man before you say that. You do camp stream, bruh. That sounds nice. Cut it into a vlog. I think that would work. It could actually be a chill stream for once. You wish, says the mod. It would silence your brain's need to work because you're technically streaming. Oh, I see. Some like chill, some will not. It happens. Yeah, some will like, sorry. Some will like, some will not, yeah. Campfire IRL sounds cozy. Yeah, it does, but you can't really just put up a fucking campfire in Japan. You've got to find somewhere very, very far away to do it. Or you'll get the authorities come and tell you, excuse me, why are you making a fire? You'd be surprised I watch the weirdest streams. I also use Twitch to co-work and body double when I need to get chores done. Campfire background noise stream. The Osmo Pocket starts overheating. Which overheats first? The fucking camera or me? Jonesing for karaoke, just don't know it. What? Talking about camping, I suppose there's no Connor's RV trip this year. No, we spoke about it earlier. He said he's not doing it this year. Pete's obviously got the kid and I think Lud's too busy. Camping stream always sounds good. I know it sounds good, but like I don't drive and the only places you can camp at are not near here. Also, it's still holiday season here, so it's pretty expensive. But we'll have, I think, when I do the Kamakura, not many places are open. Ask Nabe. That's not a bad idea, actually. He likes fires. I don't know if he'd be able to want to sit down and just chill, though. I know he likes fires, but just sitting there and chilling, feels a bit weird. Like the idea of it being quiet, you know? But two guys being quiet by a fire feels a bit, I don't know, kind of reminds me of the ending of The Thing. I haven't started hearing Christmas songs yet, no. He is the resident pyromaniac, yes. 100%. But at the end of the month, when I say I wanted to do Yokohama and then Kamakura and Oshima, but I think the Kamakura, there's not a lot to do in that area at night. It's not really a nighttime place. So on that day, which I'm edging more towards the 25th for Kamakura, that would probably be a nice night stroll on the coast. Do a walk-in stream with Sir Ian. I might be meeting him tomorrow, but Ian's not a camera on-camera type. I think he prefers to have a nice, relaxed, chilled environment. He's not really someone that likes being on stream. You're edging. Yes, I am edging. Ocean sounds are good. As long as, like, I need to make sure that my legs can hold up. If I'm doing the fucking cycling, it's gonna get even harder, mate. I've got to make sure that I can cycle for 3 hours first. The More stream begs to differ. What the fuck is the More stream? Jelly Legs Man Paul? Yes, we respect Uncle Ian's privacy as well. Yeah, what do you mean? You can climb Mount Fuji, you'll be fine. Yeah, but I'm not using the Grundle to climb Mount Fuji, am I? My Grundle's like constantly getting framed by the bike seat. DJ, y'all need to get that mine cleaned out. Too dirty. Too dirty to clean your act up. That was graphic. It will be on the day off. You're always caught. Unbelievable. Couldn't be me. Can't wait for the Kamakura stream. Just really love it. Yeah, it's a lovely place. It's a lovely city. I think it's going to be a little bit tricky though, because going from Yokohama to Kamakura is not that far. So I need to figure out where I can park my bike and if I can find a locker for my belongings so I can check in. So I might swing by the bamboo forest first. We found there was a parking place close to it at least. About lockers. I might have to cycle to there first and then try and stall for time or find a locker. It does mean I'm going to be a bit sweaty Betty walking around if I'm cycling and then not changing clothes. Japanese trains do not allow bikes, which is why I will be cycling. You can get a bike on a Shinkansen, but there are certain rules and you have to have it the back seat of the compartment because it means you then get the space behind it as well. That's how we did the first cycle-thon, if I remember correctly. I think pretty sure the first one, they took apart the bike as much as possible, put it in a bag and then put it in the back seat. But ever since then, we've kind of just realized that's a bit hard to do. So normally they just get Nubby to drive, or Ian to drive in a van and go with the bikes to wherever the start point is a day or two before. Considering the project became so big. You can buy a special bike ticket. They probably got, I don't know, I've never had to do it, so I don't know. What does Rob do? Rob just starts from Tokyo and goes, right? Bring some body wipes. Well, that's the beautiful thing, Girl Geek. I'm not going anywhere too rural. I'm not going anywhere rural at all. So there'll always be convenience stores along the way. The downside is I won't have a van gang. Does Rob sleep? I don't know. Probably not. Rob does go on the train. He went on the train today. But I don't know if he goes on the train with his bike. But usually you can't take your bike on a train. And if you want to, it has to be covered. Cleanliness, you know. Typical Japan. We like it nice and cleanly. It must cost more though. I'm fairly certain that I remember Connor saying clearly like he needs to reserve the back seat so that he can have that space. And if you don't reserve it, someone else will take that space and put the luggage there. So you've got to be a bit careful with it because there's no like paying for that space. You just naturally get it because you're sat in front of it. So it gets a little bit tricky in terms of what you want to get around with it. How easy is it to get around Kamakura? Is it super walkable? I found it walkable when I went. But you can rent a bike. It depends where you want to go. You've got the giant Buddha. You've got the street with a lot of food. There's a lovely temple there as well. You could ask Luke, well, he drives around. He doesn't get the train, does he? So he gets around it by putting his bike in the back of the car. He books hotels and sleeps there. Oh, you mean, yeah, when he does his... Everyone does that. Everyone books hotels in advance. Have you had anyone take up your reserved seat on the Shinkansen? No, I haven't like gone to my seat and someone was there, no. You'd never seen a bike in the Shinkansen, it'd be confusing if you saw it. Yeah, it would be a bit weird, right? Oh, you're gonna do that, Girl Geek? Really? Well, let's ask, my ex. She's got all the answers, right? Hey, I'm currently on stream and my viewers have asked me a question. Is it possible to put a bike, like a mountain bike or a road bike, onto a bullet train or a normal train in Japan? It's a hard question.
Yes, you can bring a bike on trains in Japan, including the bullet train, but it has to be packed in a special bag called a Ringo bag. It keeps everything neat and compact, so it's totally doable.
What bag?
It's called a Ringo bag. It's essentially a special bike bag that you use to fold and store your bike in so that it meets the train's requirements. It's a pretty handy solution.
A Ringo bag, as in the drummer from the Beatles?
Haha, not quite. It's spelled R-I-N-K-O, so no connection to Ringo Starr. It's just a convenient name for the bike bag, but it definitely makes transporting your bike a lot easier.
Gonna lie, she's sounding pretty good. That little laugh she had there, bro, they're cooking. They're still cooking. Okay, a Ringo bag. I think you do have to take the wheels off the bike because it'd be too big. Weird. I thought it wasn't a weird laugh. I thought that felt very human. Let me look on the Amazonian. Ringo bag. Oh, yeah, I've definitely seen Connor with one of these. Connor's definitely used one of these. Oh, the company that I like, Rock Bros. 1 star. Oh dear. Oh, Rhino Walker quite popular as well. Why does it look like Bullet Head from Chainsaw Man? Focus on riding bags. Okay. There you go, look. So you've got to take one wheel off, tape it to the frame, then put it in the bag. It was a special type of... What do you mean, what's this? Pete saw people bringing bikes in the train, but it was a special type of train or corner of train. What? He's trying hard to win me back, bro. That ain't happening. You won't swear at me. It's not allowed. Oh, I know, Lexi. I've seen it. But yeah, I think in general, it's not easy to get bikes on trains in Japan, even though she's claiming it is. You've got to dismantle the bike so much to get it in the fucking bag. He's taking both off. Look, both of the wheels came off there. And yet that one's got the most votes. Not swearing at me as a deal breaker, sending you? What? I need her to have a voice. And sometimes that voice needs to swear at me. I need to be put in my place. Clearly. I have a rally city bike with wicker basket. Just push into the bike carriage, strap on, and whack out the disabled rail card. The way you put it, like it's like a recipe. Look up foldable bikes, they're amazing. Yeah, I know about them, but they're also fucking tiny, are they not? Like, I'm not traveling, what, 50 kilometers in one of these fucking things. I'd rather have the road bike. Not my tempo. It does look like a mamachari, you're right. You could use the Razor scooter around instead. Easier storage? Don't I need a license for that? The whole point of cycling is you getting fit as well, though, by the way. This calls for a skateboard? No. Electric scooter. I should just go on one of these. Yeah. Travel on one of these. These can still function if I keep them plugged in, right? Imagine me fucking streaming with that on the main road. What could possibly go wrong? Are these still legal? Well, apparently they're sold on Amazon Japan. If they're not legal, they shouldn't be selling them. Those are fun but very heavy, they run out of battery. I just remember Nick and Angela had them, and the amount of times I met up with them and they had cuts and bruises all over their fucking bodies because they kept falling over. It was this, is it the one wheel? They had the one that like Casey Neistat had. The fuck are these pictures? One wheel. Oops. I mean, okay, they're not being sold here anymore by the looks of it. So they would be illegal. One wheel. Yeah, these things. Nick and Angela got a lot of cuts and bruises from these, which is why they said, fuck it, we prefer scooters. And now he's got an electric bike. Learn to use a unicycle, less wheels, less storage. True, but I kind of need the storage. You just pictured me on a one wheel, please don't. Just my face in the dirt, right? I mean, they look cool. I think as a cameraman, they would be quite cool to have. But no. I don't want the added stress of having to stay balanced on that. I have a bad enough time on 2 feet. Everyone thought these were the future, though. I remember this being a massive thing. It looks like they banned them in Japan because, like, they're not here. Normally, like, if you type in one wheel on Amazon, they'd be here. It's like Fixies. Anyone know the bike Fixies? Hang on a minute. That's not a bike. That's property. No. These bikes were all the rage at one point. And then people got in so many accidents that they stopped selling them and like telling people you can't have these. With your man bun and your complicated coffee order. Well, the thing is, Fixies were good because they forced you couldn't, if you didn't pedal, the wheels would stop. So it forced you to always move. But it also meant that you always felt the entire road the whole time. Usually they only have one gear as well. So Nick had one of these and it was fucking terrifying going down a hill because you have to pedal going down the hill as well. But a lot of people used to get that. Also, there's no brakes. You brake based on your feet. So there's no brake to stop because as soon as you stop pedaling, the wheels stop turning. They were pretty scary. Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Well, it was good for, if you got used to it, having the control of dictating the speed and every pedal push, you felt the road underneath you was great. But then I kind of think you forget that there are times when you're going down a hill and you want to just stop pedaling and enjoy it. You can't do that on those. Oh, that sounds sweet, man. Yeah, having the little one in the front. I love my beach cruiser with a wheel brake. With a wheel brake? Well, we're not getting that. But yeah, that didn't say... Did it say one wheel? Maybe that... Was that a Japanese website? Oh, here we go. No, they do sell it. They do sell it? Maybe they just don't sell it on Japan. Okay, no, it looks like you can still get them. They just don't sell it in Japan, so you have to go via their website. I wonder if this needs to have a number plate on it now. They're sort of saying, like, after a certain time, you need to have a number plate on it or something. Sheesh! That's a lot of rent. For a wheel. That would give you a lot of cuts and bruises. Not as scary as you might think. There were no other bikes when I was a kid. Well, you obviously trained yourself, right, Z? To learn how to use them. If you're used to using a normal bike all your life and then you step on one of them, it's fucking scary. It's a pretty large black market for modifying them that the police had to crack down on them in... Really? I didn't know that, Fatal. I can't remember which bike type Nick and Angela use now. But electric scooters are fun. These can be fun. Pure Electric Japan. They just don't go very far. Wow, that one folds down like fucking nothing. Wow. What the hell is this? The McLaren of scooters. I'm sure McLaren's proud. I'm so proud I put my name on it. Sure. How fast is this going? 20 kilometers per hour or 12 miles per hour. You're not allowed to ride these on pavements anymore. There was a whole period where you was... Sharma had a collab with Mercedes F1 team as well. Yeah. They had a whole period where you was able to ride these on the pavement and everything, but now you can't do that anymore. They made everyone retake, you know, the Loop app, L-U-U-P, to rent out bikes and scooters. They made everyone retake the test because they changed the law so that you can't ride these on the pavement anymore. They don't go fast enough to be an issue, but I don't know. There's a McLaren phone. You still get people in the US on the sidewalks? Really? Nadia, as someone who drives in Tokyo a lot, Loop scooters are a pestilence. I know, but let me guess. Loop or Mario Kart? Which is worse? Come on. I dare say the Mario Kart people will win that debate. Find a DeLorean scooter. They won't go fucking fast enough to go back in time. Hey, mate. I feel the same thing about bikes. People ride bikes in the pedestrian side, and there's a fucking dedicated bike lane right next to us. Or, in some roads, you have a bike lane on the pavement going one way, and usually in the road is the bike lane going the other way. But the people going the other way go in that bike lane so they can clash with people going this way. And they're not foreign. There is Japanese too. You yelled at your friend that did the Mario Kart thing? Really? Good. They need to learn. It's fun when you try to walk down the street and have to avoid scooters. Yeah, why? At least the scooters don't stink like two-stroke and use their phones to take photos while driving. True. True. Honestly, though, I prefer the option if I was going to use Loop. I would use the bikes anyway, not the scooters. I get a bit of exercise in. Why not? You're a black belt in karate. Well, I'm a black belt in origami. That's a joke that I use, Chris uses, and anyone else that knows Only Fools and Horses uses, because it clearly became a big thing when Del Boy said it first. Imagine you don't have your boy, but you go shopping, bang a shopping basket. What? I don't know what conversation you're having. What? It's kind of fun being in downtown Chicago watching a guy in a full salaryman outfit flying by on a scooter. It's like something out of a Marvel movie. The outlawed going on pavements, but man, in Fukuoka and Osaka, both the foreigners and locals don't give a fuck. Mate, Osaka, I got a little bit angry last time I was in Osaka because I saw a lot of foreigners doing it a fucking lot, but they weren't just cycling; they were cycling full speed on the pavement. They were dangerous as well about it. We need to bring back hill-based transportation. Heelys revival. I never got them. Wasn't old enough to have them. No, other way around. I was too old to have them. So I never got to embrace that. I hope your childhood was fun as a result. The difference is I can stick my arm out and clothesline on the obnoxious scooter. That's true. That's true. Be careful though, you are a foreigner. If you do it to someone Japanese, you will be sent home. Look up Ad Bike. It's a bike with a tent on it. What? Ad Bike? Innovative cargo bike solutions made just for you. This just looks like an Uber driver. What? Lowered price for the U-Cargo family. Oh, that's cute. It is an Uber driver. They have tricycles? What's light? Your modular and compact cargo bike can be yours for the low price of 2,790 euros. That's probably fun, but again, I'm used to my road bike. For a trike, yes. You're never too old for Heelys. Yes, it's very expensive. My beach cruiser has Hello Kitty surfing on it. It's orange and blue. Really? Alright, let's go back and see the dog one. Dog kit. Why no cat kit, huh? That would be cute. That's a fucking tricycle. He's right on the ground as well. Is that not dangerous if he's that close to the ground? I suppose if he's well trained, he won't jump out, right? Unless he sees a squirrel. I thought that was the dog's own dedicated brake then. I was like, Streak Cargo Trike. Trike? What the... What is that? Huh? I look like I need to put a magazine in this and start firing and praying. You saw a guy riding one once. He was hauling. What do you put in it? How does it turn? This looks like a bike mated with a tractor. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? English summary, yes. It takes full advantage of its three-wheel layout to fit inside Japan's standard bicycle size regulations. Not easy for cargo bikes brands from overseas. All right, well, test ride. No, I don't want to test ride. I want you to fucking show me what it looks like, because you only show me pictures. Alright, fuck it. Do a picture. Let me go back here. Video? There is one. Prototype. 2020. Go on with the copyright-free music. This must be from YouTube, right? Oh my god, the wheels turn? Oh, that reminds me of the electric scooters they have here, right? When they do deliveries, they sort of do that with the wheels, right? That's all right, yeah. You kind of got my attention now. I'm going to get rid of this shitty copyright music. And then you just put whatever you want in the middle bit. That's so front-loaded. Did that say friction? It's electric as well. They're legal to ride here. I've never seen one of these. This seems like the kind of thing that's over in Shinagawa, right? The rich area. I've been spending all this money kitting out my road bike. I should have just bought one of these. Finally a bike you can use front brakes on. Oh yeah, fucking, how many brakes do you need for that? You need three lots. Show me that. This was a year before.
自転車みたいですね。
自転車みたい、yes.
部類的にはカーゴバイクで大丈夫ですか？
はい。このお腹の部分に、荷物を積むために作った。
Where was this when Death Stranding was made, huh?
元々は牛乳。
This is what he needed.
牛乳瓶。牛乳を。はい。
Oh, those are pannier bags?
自転車が多分カーゴバイクの発祥じゃないかって言われてるみたいです。
なるほど。で日本にはまだあまり台数はない。
そうですね。日本だとまだカーゴバイクっていう。
Oh, look, guys. I mean, isn't it beautiful? Green and blue. Like a hill, but in Japan. One of those islands near Shinagawa. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Moneyville. There's a delivery bike in Death Stranding. Does it look like this? I mean, it seems like these guys should have asked for sponsorship. This seems perfect for that game's environment. I would have got what? I would have put so many MILF figurines on this bad boy. What?
法律上は問題ないんですけど、はい。まあちょっと車体が大きいので、できるだけ車道を走ってもらった方が。
そうですよね。これって何キロぐらいの荷物？
Yeah, how heavy can it be?
設計上は60キロまで。
60? You can put 60 kilos on this thing?
ように作ってあるんですけど、日本の法律っていうのはまあ県にもよるんですけど、大体
Cyclophone 5, let's go.
決められてるんですね。
I can sit there. I can film. We don't have cake cam anymore. We've got shin cam. That's at least 20 MILFs. So many cinnamon rolls, yeah. Oh, you make a table. So you can have a picnic. This would have been perfect for Cyclophone 4. Remember that bit when we had the cheese? Cheese board right there. Cheese board. Maybe then the cheese would have been eaten. Right. You make a big. Holds 2 waters as well. So, whoa. It's not cheap. Cheese on wheels, isn't it? Cheese bags, perfect for Chris's mid. Exactly, right? I need to let the lads know. Maybe we should show Rob this. Rob needs to know this is the better bike. You can carry around more gout food. How bad is the price? He said 35,000? No, 300? Oh my. What? There's an electric scooter, the guy that designed the Transformer toys, mate. I need to see this. Whoa. What is this? iComa. I might be in the coma after that. iComa. Electric scooter. Came out 2 years ago.
Remember the Honda Moto Compo? The concept is back. thanks to a company called Ikoma and the Tatamal scooter that just debuted at the Consumer Electronics Show. In the 1980s,
pretty wild, right?
Honda
The wheels
invented a
going like
folding
that.
scooter that would fit in
But
the
that's what a lot of
trunk
scooters do
a
here.
hatchback.
But it's normally
It
on
was
the back,
called
not
the
the front.
Motocompo. It is 1980s amazingness.
That man reminds me so much of Alex Shapiro. I don't know why. Are they? That's madness, right? Am I going crazy? That very much sounded like madness.
But this is the 21st century. Everything is going electric. So we needed
have one
an
of those?
electric scooter that could fold up into your trunk with classic styling. Enter the Ikoma Tatamal. It's basically an electrified
That is Death Stranding.
Motocompo, right down to the squared off 80s styling. When it's all folded up, the Tatamal fits into a 27 by 27 by 10 inch cube, which is
Okay.
small enough to fit in most cars' trunks.
That could fit in the Shinkansen.
This thing has a 12
Oh, that's so cute. Okay.
amp hour battery, top speed of 25 miles an
Needs a license plate. 25 miles per hour.
hour, range of
slouch.
18 miles. The only problem is the weight. Like most electric vehicles, the Tatamal is pretty heavy for its
No worries,
size.
Taz.
This
Thanks for
thing
hanging
weighs
out.
110 pounds.
It does feel like a Nintendo Direct. You're right.
That's why it's got those little wheels on the back so you can...
Wait, what?
The only problem is the weight. Like most electric vehicles, the Tatamal is pretty heavy for its size. This thing weighs 110 pounds. That's why it's got those little wheels on the back so you can drag it around when it's folded up. But good luck getting this thing into your trunk if you're not muscular, like me. Now, obviously, this is not meant to replace your scooter or motorcycle. This is a last mile solution meant for those weird stages where you can't drive somewhere but you don't want to walk. Ikoma says it'll be available
So to the convenience store we go.
for purchase later this year. For more last mile solutions, check out jalopnik.com.
Okay. Very interesting facts. Thank you for sharing that with us, Nordi Yaddle. I keep saying your name wrong. Very interesting. Who can't easily pick that up? I mean, true. It's not that heavy. I agree. It's not that heavy. But at the same time, if you live in an apartment that doesn't have an elevator, and you've got to get it upstairs to charge it, pain, thy name is lower back. Alexa, how many kilograms is 110 pounds? She's not listening to me. Oh. 50 kilograms. You could lift that up in your sleep. Easy. But carrying it up a whole flight of stairs? There's no easy grip, right? Sorry, Mint. I just thought out loud. I like the way that you made it. You made it appear, knowing fully well that the word is actually banned in my chat. And the reason is so that you guys can't spam some TTS and make mine go off, okay? That's my power to have, not yours. I'm clearly more responsible. I'm happy I have a Google Home. What do you say for Google? I don't have a Google Home. I would never say it out loud. You could say that on my monitor or my TTS and it's not going to alert anything. I'm not going to trick you. I'm not. I promise. I lead by example. You don't think it'd hear me from here? Oh, sounds like you're baiting me now. You want me to do it. I'm not going to do it. No. Not going to do it. I could. But I won't. Is it Oi Google in SC? It should be. If not, then I take offense to that and call Google racist. Why not? It's called headphones. Well, I can bass boost my voice and see if it will come through. You'll go deaf in the process, unfortunately, but I think for the scientific reasons, it's possible. Not going to trigger anything but AI wars. Well, that's not the goal here. That's not the goal indeed. Anyway, guys, it's getting late. It's 1:36. Fuck me. We've been yapping that long. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We had some good fun. We caught up on things. I had a little celebratory drink, and you now know what to expect coming up at the end of this month. Going to be a lot of fun. I will stream still. Maybe tomorrow or the day after. I'm still going to be streaming a lot. Don't worry about that. Just know that we've got some good shit cooking. Your boy is going to put himself out of his comfort zone once again. Will I regret it? Maybe. We'll see. But for now, we'll have a cheeky raid. And I will say thank you guys for being here with me on my stream. And I'll say ta-ta for now. See you on the next one. Ciao guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.